Hello. Happy Friday, ladies and gentlemen. It's Friday. Friday. You've got to play games on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the Frogger. Uh, Welcome in, guys. Good seeing you. Happy Friday, Shorty. Happy Friday, Irish. Happy Friday, Mark. Happy Friday, G-Saurus. You're right, Decky. You're right, Grom. You're right, Jake. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Good to see yous. Played Mega Man 8 yet, you knob? No. Happy Friday, Dixie. Get in here. Aggressively nods. Friday, it just got better with my stream. Oh, isn't that nice? G-Saurus is a nice guy. Not everyone's nice in this world, but some people are, and they set the example for all of us. Thanks for that, mate. But yeah, it's good to see you. It is weird, isn't it? I don't like change myself. It's weird. This is arcade mode on a Friday night. What's going on? The world feels upside down. But I've got to be honest. We're going to be going till 2 o'clock at least. I'm kind of happy that I'm not getting up in the morning. What? Does that mean we got noms in 2 hours? It does, mate. It does. I told you he doesn't read the Discord. Um, yeah, 2 hours, 10 o'clock, nomination time. I've rigged it. Not getting up in the morning like ever. That's right. Tonight's my last day on it. No, I shouldn't speak like that. Um, Remember 4 a.m. Dead or Alive? That was great. It was great for yous. Fucking hell. Nah, it wasn't so bad. It wasn't so bad. I'm not one of those people that really struggles to stay up late. I can do it, no problem. Um, it's the getting up the next day that's the problem. Sequel fail noms. What did we have last week? Frogger. Yeah, it is sequel fail, isn't it? You're correct. Can't be dealing with noms 10 hours after it should be. Well, it's technically before it should be, isn't it? I don't know how many hours before it should be, but it's some number of hours before it should be. Random, happy Friday. Get in here. Frogger action time. Of course I'm correct. Jay, have you ever been wrong in your life? Like, be honest. We're all friends here. No one's going to judge you. We're all wrong sometimes. Have you ever been right? It's okay to admit. It's big of you. Um, but yeah, so we've got Frogger. Full Cup Bounce actually won a nomination. What the fuck is this planet? You can't remember him ever being wrong, to be fair. I feel like I do, but because my memory's that shit. Friggin' Frogger Friday, that's right. In tribute to Grom's amazing experience with Frogger, we got Frogger tonight, except it's not the same Frogger, obviously, because of overly complex nomination rules. But it is Frogger of some form. And Cup actually won nominations. I still can't believe it. I'm still in shock. I think the only reason Cup was allowed to win nominations is because A, it was a different game that he doesn't normally nominate, and B, he wasn't actually present in the stream when it won. I think if either of those two had been different, it wouldn't have won. I actually think that's the way it works. If I'm wrong, it's only because of riggery. Mandela effect Q, you don't remember it. Oh, right. I just thought it happened. Makes sense. So, yeah. First of all, we're going to take a look at Frogger. This is Frogger. It's from 1981. It will be the second oldest game that we've ever had on this stream. The first oldest game being Galaxian from 1979. But this will be the second oldest. Interestingly, it was one of Konami's early games, but it was actually published by Sega, at least in the West, um, which is an interesting one. What genre would you say Frogger is? I had a bit of a trouble defining this one. I've decided to just go with action, and I've decided maybe action should be a separate category, and I will include Marble Madness in that category rather than what was I calling it, a physical simulation or whatever, a physical action. Arcade. I can see where you're going with that, but I don't know. I noticed Retro is streaming FF9 again. What's his challenge this time? Play the game with no control. Survival horror. Frog 'em up. For some reason, I thought we were doing the same PSX Frogger. This is the OG. This is the OG marker. You're new to this channel. Cup probably meant to nominate the PlayStation Frogger, but of course, overly complex nomination rules get in the way of everything. Welcome in, iBlink. It's an action game, and it is an arcade game, but is arcade a genre? Like, isn't that like the platform? And I get like with things like arcade mode, you could say it's a genre, but it feels quite vague to me. Crossy Road. Oh yeah, it's Crossy Road. I wouldn't say it's a platformer because you don't. You kind of do jump, but there's no verticality. You're more jumping sideways, aren't you? Arcade is a iBlink is for a fact telling us, even though genre is a nebulous, like not scientific thing that's like very subjective. iBlink is telling us that like factually we're wrong, and arcade is actually an objective, scientifically classified genre. Cheers for that, iBlink. Um, but yeah, it came out in 1981, and published by Sega, developed by Konami, one of their early ones. We're going to give it a go. I don't know how we're going to define this as completable, because I think it's one of those endless looping ones. There are newer games that are on console that are arcade, but not truly on an arcade machine. But genres in general, iBlink, are very subjective. They're like very loosely defined. There's not really an ironclad, definitive way of defining them. If you go on Wikipedia and try and nail it down, you'll end up coming across hundreds and hundreds of contradictions. Does the game have to be beatable to be nommed? I mean, it's got to be. We might have to define a criteria that makes it beatable, but technically, yes, to determine whether we get a heart or not, there has to be a goal that we either succeed at or fail at. But yeah, so it's Frogger. I was gonna say in the morning then, and then Mega Man 3 after the break, and nominations in between. But first of all, Frogger. Okay, so let's go. Should we do a bet for Frogger? Normally the first half of Arcade One we won't do a bet, but we could. Mega 3, exactly. Mega fucking 3. It's finally here. Alice, hi. Get in here. How are you doing? You're on a break? Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. I just got back from playing footy. I could run this time, guys. Last time I played footy, I couldn't run. I had to go in goal for most of it. I was nearly dying. This time I ran for at least a few meters. It was much better. What the fuck? Cheetah 2? I thought that game never released. It might not have done. It might not have done. I don't know, but it does exist and we played it. I'd love to kick balls at him all day. That'd be great. Mate, you'll be getting some back at you. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that, mate. Right. So, does anyone want to give me a criteria for a bet and we'll put one on, or should we just leave it? Internet says Frogger world record is 1.4 million points. I feel like there's no worry there. Just have to beat that to count it as completed. Don't cut family. Yeah. Oh, don't cut family stuff. Sorry. Oh. Yeah, I was just going to say, Decky, don't cut your family. Because I feel like that's a plausible thing. Grommasmatic, fuck, you can't kick a ping pong ball. That's heavy, that. I mean, I've got asthma as well, but I'm still able to run, apparently, just about. Apparently, Cheeseman 2 was unreleased. I do remember now that ROM releases online exist. Yeah, so it may never have came out. Actually, I think I do remember the story now that it got found in a warehouse in Florida or something like that. Or was that Action 52? No, I think Action 52 did come out officially. I think Cheetah Man 2 was found in a warehouse in Florida. I'm only ever. No, you didn't offend me at all. I didn't mean it like that. I was just trying to relate to Grom being an asthmatic bastard. Yeah, Action 52's price was obscene. obscene. There wasn't one good game on there. Anyway, nobody's mentioned a bet, so let's play video game, shall we? Let's play video game! What are the nominations today? I'll put mine in now because I'll be back in work when you do it. Alice, it's against the rules. You can redeem a nomination ticket, or I might already have one for you, actually. No, I do not. But go on, what do you want to nominate? She gets finance special treatment, surely. Of course she does. Use mine. Forgot about the overly complicated nomination rules. Go on, babe. What do you want to nominate? I'll take the spanking off the computer for you. That's what I mean, Mark. On paper, it sounds like a good deal, but when you realise every single one of them games is actually worth about 0% of a real game. From the Wikipedia article, there was Cheetah Man 2, where there was plans for a sequel to Cheetah Man 2, but it was not completed. Never officially released. Yet, 1,500 copies were found located in a warehouse in Florida and eventually put on sale on the secondary market. All copies of the game were reused Action 52 cartridges, some with a small gold sticker reading Cheetah Man 2. This cartridge is now very rare and hard to find. I think they actually used the exact same assets on some of the levels and obviously the characters. Okay, Winnie the Pooh. So with a nomination ticket, Alice, you're allowed 3. One for open, which you can have Winnie the Pooh. One for sequel/fail, which I can put Mario World in for you if you like, because I know you like that one. So tonight you can't have Winnie the Pooh. You can have that on your tickets, but you can't have it for tonight's one. I'm going to be in the doghouse later. Alice will get home from work and not even speak to me. What's up, babe? How was work? So you can nominate from, yeah. So if it's on the list, yeah, let me get rid of this one. If it's on, oops, on the list in the middle or on the right, Mario World is in there, which I know that you like. I wish I didn't mention it now. I'm sorry, babe. Do you want me to just do Mario World? You like that one? Dix has the perfect game for you when she gets the points to nom. Ooh, me. Dixie can nominate without points. Ghouls and Ghosts. Okay. So that's for the sequel. Okay. But it's not for the reserve. Do you want me to put Mario World for the reserve? That's not tonight's one. But it just means you've got one in that slot. So I've got Super Ghouls and Ghosts for the sequel pool. What is Frog Fractions? Is it the sequel to Frogger? Surprisingly not. That's in the list. What Mario World is in the list on the right. It's in the fail pool. Or at least it should be. Is it not there? Yeah, it is. 36. Yeah, Frog Fractions is an interesting one, G-Saurus. It's worth a play. It starts out as a pretty simple point-and-click shooter, but it ends up being a lot more than that. It's still quite a novelty title. Thanks, babe. Thanks. Your nomination ticket has been accepted. So I've got Winnie the Pooh for open, Super Ghouls and Ghosts for sequel, Getting Over It for fail. I love you too. Thanks for that. When I finish my quantum mechanics degree and finally understand how this works, I will nom here. Dixie, if you're still around at 10 o'clock, then you can nominate for free and I'll explain it to you. It's not that complicated at all.
Get all the attributes, they go to right to the very top of the tree.
Sounds so despondent. I am. Happy Friday, Sam. Get in here, mate. Welcome in. Don't we? Does this prove the theory? No. What theory? That you're Alice? No. It really is very... It's not very complicated there. See the green text? That's the entirety of the rules. Must be beatable within 4 hours. Must not jump ahead in a series, so we can't have Mario 7 until we've done Mario 6. That's simple. And also, must be from a series listed under the series to continue list, which if you look and read one sentence, you'll find out what that list is. So it's really very simple. There's only 3 rules. Basically, I don't know what to tell you. Tier 2, 24th on the screen as I know. It's because the computer enforces. Ghouls and Ghosts was in the series to continue list. No, Ghouls and Ghosts is allowed. Winnie the Pooh it is. That's not allowed tonight. So Ghouls and Ghosts tonight is allowed. But there's another. You get 3 slots when you do a nomination ticket. So you add Winnie the Pooh, Ghouls and Ghosts, and there was 1 extra slot, which you've now filled. But tonight's one is you would nominate Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Rule number 1 already broken for this game you're about to play. Well, it's not though, is it, Grom? It's probably if you count completing the level, then you could say it's completed in like 10 minutes. We got there in the end. I think people think it's more complicated than it actually is. But thanks for nominating, babe. That was very nice of you to take part. Appreciate you. What the fuck? This stream now offends me. Right. Anyway, let's play video games, shall we? So this week, we're just messing around with Frogger and feeling it out. We don't need to worry about...
Get your mobiles and laptops out.
Majiggities.
It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
Of course I respect the memes, Decky, but at the same time, the computer will spank my ass. Like, it's a fine line that I have to walk. If it's unofficial documentation, I'm happy to say hero. If it's official documentation, I have to adhere to protocol. Going back to work now. Good luck. Thanks, babe. Have a good rest of your shift. I'll see you in a bit. I have to walk, not Grom the line. Because you're mine. I walk, not Grom the line. So this is it. This is Frogger. I can put a bet on if you like, but you need to give me a criteria. Because we don't normally bet on the first half of arcade mode. Because we're not trying to complete it. At least that meme is adhered to. Decky proper having a sulk. Sat there sharpening his knife. Didn't even use the right word for guiding. Love a good Frogger. It was one of the first video games I played. I wasn't actually aware of this game until the PlayStation version came out. And then I found out that it was like based off an old arcade classic. Bet, will Q beat the game in 10? Well, no, that's a bad bet because we're not completing the game tonight. We're just messing around with it. And we're going to decide the criteria for completion for next week. Alright, so we're just going to fuck the bet off. No sound. I think there will be sound when the game starts. Find and examine frog graphics. We did it! We've done it, ladies and gentlemen! Oh my god! It happened! This is the rarest quest in all of video game history, and we actually achieved it. This is a phenomenal moment in the history of video games. $75 deaths by beak. That feels low to me, Mark. Should we do an over-under on deaths? I'm happy to do that if you want. Have we chatted enough shit yet? I don't want Shorty to shout at me. If we start the game before App Patch Shorty's going to get grumpy. $100. Fuchsia, happy Friday, mate. You're very welcome. It was enjoyable for the short time that I was there. I know that you didn't really improve much on your previous thing, but I actually felt like your gameplay has definitely come on. It's just them emeralds are bastards. Sorry that I couldn't stay longer, but it was just work aids. The thing I find most funny is that these frogs can't swim. Yeah, like the turtles. But those turtles can swim. Oh wait, they can swim selectively on that one level, and then the rest of the time they can't. Excuse me. Emerald 4 is quite the spike. I think I had trouble on that one as well. But it was a valiant effort, Fuchsia, and it was good to see you stream. Okay, I'll put the bet then. Will I die over/under 100 times by B? Is that high? Okay, there's the bet. So that means, ladies and gentlemen, if I die 99 times, then it's a believe win. But if I die 100 times, then it's a doubt win. Okay? Love these tunes.
Get your mobiles and laptops out.
Get me.
It's in playtime.
1981, remember?
On your screen now.
In 1981, music on games hadn't been invented yet. That didn't come along until Hang On in 1984. At this point in games, music was like beep, boop, or it was that was all the music you got. And then Hang On came along in 84, Yu Suzuki, and it was like bow, bow, wow, 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 bow, bow, like that. That's what it was like. What time is B? Roughly between 10 and 12:30 p.m. BST. Believe is believing in you, and doubt was doubting your skills. Wait, explain it again. The believe and doubt is the same as normal, right? Yeah, it's the same as normal. The only this confusing bit is 100 deaths is doubt, 99 deaths is believe. Ten is nomination rigging, correct. And once we've done all that, which sometimes drags on a bit, then it'll be beat time. Okay, I'm ready. Are you ready? Let's do this, gamers. I'm excited. Never played this game before.
3, 2, 1.
Not confident in the coins outcome.
Go!
We're going. It's Frogger. Oh my god, sound effects. Press start button. One player only. Music. Oh, fuck. Up. Thank you for that, Grom. How's the campaign nominations going? It's a confusing one. I'm scared for when we beat. I'm scared for when we beat Majiggity. Do the logs sink? How come that Majiggity disappears? Oh, it's disappearing. Oh shit, we're running out of time. Oh no, that was time gained, I think. There's me bird, I think. Oh, ref! Ref! What's all that about? Oh, the music changes? Oh, ref, come on. Legacy of Kain got tied to lead. What, that's on 9? I just looked before and it was on 8. Oh shit, we fucked up. this Sega's first ever game? Well, it's not Sega, so no. But also, even if it was Sega, no. This is Konami. Oh shit. Completed it, mate. Why did it say Sega at the yellow screen, title screen? Because they published it. Oh my god, it's fast now. Which is strange to think that Konami didn't publish their own game, but I suppose they were not the god company that they came to be. Kojima was probably still a twinkle in. What happened there? The turtles sunk. Okay. Did I not get a high score? Okay, 7-6-2-0. Go ahead, have a good run, Dixie. Hopefully see you for nominations, but don't worry if not. Don't stress. So we get a different tune every time. I want to get that special thing, but I don't think I'm... Does it turn into a bear when you get to the end? Is that what's happening? Also, do the frogs, the turtles not sink on this level? You fuck. Pay attention, Q. But yeah, Sega's first game. Sega were around when arcades weren't even computer games. They were mechanical. They were around in the late 70s. Possibly, I think they were actually around in the 60s, but just not in this industry. Maybe not the 60s, actually. I might have made that up. Oh, fuck. No, Ruff! It seems like you can land in between. Like, it's a square, it's a grid-based movement, but it seems like you can still, because of the other things moving, you can place yourself in between. So, it's not quite grid-based. Does that make sense? Like, you can get in between the grid. Oh my god, look at him speeding. You're gonna kill someone, you prick! Yeah, what's happening, babe? Is this me girlfriend, or is this, like... That's rigged. Wait, I got the high score. So is every level the same? It just gets faster. That's rigged. Excuse me. So that means I've completed it then, don't I? Thank you. So is this pink frog meant to be like me girlfriend or me kid, or what's the story there? Oh, I thought I'd finished the level then. Now I've finished the level. Already at 6? I would tell her Alice you called her a pink frog. Oh, thanks. I've spotted Crodotate the graphics on the second level, which aren't in the first level. Okay. Okay. So, is Legacy of Kain on 9? Oh, yeah, there's a crocodile. Didn't see him. And it's bloody... It's sneaky. It's almost log-coloured. What's happening, girl? I'm not a pink frog, thanks. Oh... How are you meant to know when the tortoises, turtle majiggities are going to sink? Is there a system to that, or is it just random? Is it always... Because it's not always the same place. What's happening, girl? Oh, shit. That's when we knew Quantum was going to get whacked. Oh, I'm a bit fucked here. I can't get back. Ah! So it seems like if things are flowing a certain way, you really struggle to get back to where you once belonged. You alright, Gail? Ah! Oh, baby. But not all turtles sink. That's deep. Look, I've made the same mistake again. The crocodile was there. And I was running out of time. Top score, though. You don't appear to be pushable off screen. Are you sure? I reckon if I stay on a log. Yeah, right in the bottom corner, time. I reckon if I stay on a log that goes to the right, I will probably die. I don't know, actually. But it seems it's forgiven on the right. On the left, sorry. Just got back from the arcades. 1cc there. Saved all cars. Killed all turtles. I just made it to Chamber 22 in 4 minutes. I can believe it. 4 minutes to spare. I believed it when it was just 4 minutes. My mum says that alligators are all ornery because they all got them teeth, but no toothbrush. What? So what does it turn? It looks like it turns into a teddy bear. How does this compare to the PlayStation version in your head, Grom? I've seen Waterboy, but it was once a very long time, well too long ago for me to remember any of the jokes. Level 2, baby. So oh shit. This road's got tractors on it. And this time, there's tractors on it. At least the logs are safe, I hope. Hope the logs are safe. What are you doing, you tit? Did you know saltwater crocs have the most powerful bite in the world at the minute? I like the way you've said at the minute. Like, that knowledge might expire in the next hour or something. You right, Gail? Where you off? I don't know, you know. Just bored. Yeah, I'll take you somewhere. Wah! Didn't even realise that was a thing. I know what yeah, at the moment, yeah. I know what ATM is. It's where you get your money from. Oh, look at me time again. What's going on here? Yep, it kills you if you go off screen. How come I've got so little time? Is the time cumulative? Will you move? So was this game the same year as Donkey Kong? Whoa, I'm still alive somehow. No, what? I was more off the edge the first time than I was the second time, and the first time didn't kill me, and the second time did. Can't explain that. Replay. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a... Oh! We have a replay request. What was that? Ignore that. Why is the replay not working? Oh, it is now. Weirdly, it is now. Okay, look. Welcome in, Bang Mate. Happy Friday, mate. Where was it? We're never going to find it. How will I know if this is the replay we wanted? I don't think we'll ever find it, lol. I want to see it myself, though. Yeah, I think it was this one. No, it's not. One more go. Is it this one? Yeah, look. Yeah, see? I'm completely off, but I'm alive. Look at this. I'm completely off the turtle, but I'm alive. And then on the other end, I'm only partially off. And that's a death. So there's an inconsistency there. I don't know whether that was a single anomaly or if that's a mechanic that's consistent. But half off on the left. Fully off on the left, you survive. Half off on the right, you die. Maybe it's to do with because they were traveling in that direction. Where am I? Oh, I'm still... Whoa, I didn't even realise I was fucking in the game there. Aren't these tunes like... tunes? Like, these are well-known, like, kids' tunes, aren't they? Oh, that guy was speeding, even though it was level 1. Crouching Frog, Hidden Turtle. The blockbuster hit. Ref! Okay, so it takes it off on the left as well, and that's game over. So the top score, 11360. If you can beat that, you might be the God Gamer. Crouching AIDS, Hidden Complex, Nom Rules. Oh, my own girlfriend tethered me. My own girlfriend tried to nominate, and I tried to bust the rules on it. What a dickhead. Hello, you absolute dickhead. She's just trying to support me and be nice. I'm like, babe. Could have easily got that if I wanted. What are those bits above time? I think that's your lives. What am I doing? What am I actually doing? I'm just getting excited. Oh wait, no, it's not your lives. Maybe you're right, Fuchsia. Level. I'm getting worse at the game. as time goes on. The green bogies. Yeah, bogies, just random representation of... It's like your nostril status. That's what it is. It's an overlay. I got 200 points. It's nostril status. Well, you'll see. I think it's cute. Delayed finish Beyond Good and Evil because Fallout 2 was in the lead. It wasn't in the lead. It wasn't. Don't make me regret my less than 100 bet. Bang, mate. I will do my best. I never want to let you down. Oh my god, where's this log? Probably the first time anyone's ever said that. Look how much... Okay, every time you get one across, you gain time. That's reassuring. There's bait. Whoa, shit. No! 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 That's what she said. Alright, that was the second highest score that the world's ever seen. Your live's on the bottom left, though. Sorry, Fuchsia. You're probably correct. If there is something on the bottom left, I didn't know about it. My live's on the bottom left, Fuchsia. Just letting you know. Magnadoodle. That's what that song makes me think of. Magnadoodle, 1, 2, 3. Here's what I can doodle. Then erase it, 1, 2, 3, and make another doodle. Anyone else? No? Okay. Henry just picked up a 10th vote. Thank you. I don't mind if Henry. So it seems like when the cat is playing a game, the mouse will vote. This game invented Popeye? Basically, yeah. But wasn't Donkey Kong originally supposed to be Popeye and they couldn't get the license? That's mad, isn't it? Imagine if Nintendo got the license for Popeye, Mario may never have existed. I've noticed that too, but I appreciate you looking out for me. Always, Fuchsia, always. Also, Fuchsia, just in case you don't know, the time is on the bottom right. Maybe it'd be Popeye throwing barrels at Mario. Yeah, that's what the original game design was going to be. No. Oh, sorry, no. Haha, interesting idea. I think Brutus was meant to be Donkey Kong. Is that his name, Brutus? And Pauline was meant to be whatever her fucking name is. But it's funny how the world works. If Nintendo had got that Popeye, like olive oil, that's it. If Nintendo had got the Popeye license, Mario may never have existed. That's where the date is too, bottom right of the screen. Oh, nice one. Bluto. That's it. Did I call him Brutus? Alright, let me drink me tea, guys, because we're racking up the debts here, and it's going cold. And the time keeps on ticking. If you discount tea drinking time from all of my final times on all these games, I'm probably in line with how long to beat. Probably am, aren't I? It's just that I drink a lot of tea. Shorty loves all games. By the way, I just want to take a special moment to announce this because there's been rumors going around. Shorty loves all games. Oh my god, it's 8:52. I've just looked at my phone. Thanks for that. So, I guess we've wrongly worded it by saying beak. We should have said, well, I guess it's still the same, isn't it? Nominations is at 10, and then beak after that. just realised as well, Shorty probably wasn't asking how long to beat. He was just making a joke about how long to beat. Shorty's like making a one-liner, and I'm just like literally, I'm that gimp who gives a genuine answer. I'm like talking about how long to beat. Shorty's like, how long to beat? Am I right, people? I'm like, oh, we're about an hour and 20 minutes, about an hour and 10 minutes, mate. He's like, okay, resume. Welcome to the party. Sorry that I'm an idiot. We should all be used to it by now. I feel like some of these tunes were in Mickey Mousecapade as well. Does Beak have different completion times on how long to beat? Must do, mustn't he? Otherwise, I don't understand what Shorty's comment. It's the only explanation. Now we're going for the world record. As soon as I said it, I died. He's going for speed. She's all alone. All alone. All alone in her time of need. Get your frogs in. Are we excited for Big Fannies on Monday? It's been a long time. No one's even seen...
Are you alright?
I think so. No one's even seen Norinrad in years. He's got a massive beard now. He looks like a caveman. He looks like Rocky. You know that bit where Rocky, like, fucked everyone off for ages in the films? That's what Rad looks like now. He ain't gonna kiss ya. He's gonna kill ya. Come on, Paulie. You know you're the only trainer for me. Oh, ref.
Guard that rear bumper.
I immediately thought Rocky Dennis. Who's that? Hope Norinrad makes some new bangers soon. I'm sure they're on the way. I think he tweeted a tune that he'd made, but I was in work, so I couldn't listen. But if you don't follow him on Twitter, kidder, get on it, because he sometimes tweets a little tune that he's working on. But welcome in, kidder. Happy Friday. It's arcade mode, but it's not on a Saturday. What's going on? What's going on there? That road makes no sense. Actually, yeah, you're right. It's like a quintuple carriageway. Come on, girl. Stop messing around. You're gonna get us both killed. Ref! There was the log was right there. A lane for tractors, a lane for lorries. This is actually an improved society. See, you wouldn't get... There's no one getting pissed off at tractors or lorries because they're in their own lane. Konami. Maybe Kojima was at Konami at this time and he was like advancing society. Oh, fuck. Why is it suddenly going fast there? What's that about? Does your time not change for level 2? Oh, it does. Praise Yevon. Segregation is good, actually. Quantum paraphrased. I'm not going to make that joke that people sometimes make where it's like, you know, Adolf Hitler had some good idea. I'm not going to. I was just... Oh, ref, come on. The width of a pixel there. Praise Yevon, the musical. I have to praise Yevon like I should. I have to praise him. I have to praise him. I have to praise him. Bam, 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 bam. I have to praise Yevon like I should. Who sings that? I don't know actually who sings it. I know the artist, but I don't know who the singer is. Pretty sure it's not Norman Bates or whatever. He's not Norman Bates. What's he called? Norman. Is it Norman Bates? That's the artist, Fatboy Slim. But the singer, don't know who the singer is. Norman Cook, Lamau, Norman Bates. That's him. I was watching him on. Did anyone watch? What's it called? Oh, fuck off, game. That's the most rigged thing I've ever seen. Did anyone watch that thing on Netflix? What was it? Woodstock, like in the Woodstock '99. That's the one. Yeah. Norman Bates / Cook was on there, and he was like, yeah, we were all partying. It was fucking awesome, and then all of a sudden I thought, a biscuit out of here. Zoe, where are you, love? Zoe, it's time to go. Make sure you get your money. See you later, everyone. Fuck this, mate. I'm off. Absolute piss take, weren't it, Nightbot? Spoilers. Famous Australian D. Is that Australian? Here, Zoe. Put another shrimp on the decks, will ya? Cup, get in here. Happy Friday, mates. It's Frogger Graphics. Frogger Graphics. We can't get past level. Did we get past level 2 yet? No, we didn't. See, level 1's easy. Level 3 is not yet known to mankind. It's a mystery. It's a secret to everybody. Do you know what though? Like, this is fun. It's simple, but it's fun, and it speaks to a different time in gaming. I see you've already figured out you can move horizontally. That's heavy. Did Grom not know you can move horizontally? To be fair, he did think that the emulator crashed when Mega Man tried to do some graphical trick. Except me in the arcades last night. I thought it was just before. You said you just come back from the arcades. Plot holes in J-Yahoo Prime Labs' story here. Is it possible he's not the god gamer he says he... Yo! Yeah, so this is Konami. This is the game that inspired Metal Gear Solid, if you don't know. Kojima, he was new at the company. They were like, yeah, we're working on this game about a frog crossing a road. And he got all his ideas from that. Time is convoluted in this quantum reality, that's true. Space doubly so. Haha, lol. Epic jokes. Or what is it? Time is an illusion. Tea time, doubly so. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Babe, come back for you. It wasn't not to do with survival. I just came back for you. Oh, no. Time. Come on, log. You fucker. Kojima punched in the face by a roll-kill frog. He saw a frog that had been run over. He went to check on it. It roundhouse kicked him in the jaw. And that was where he was inspired to create the infamous Hurt Me More. What easy challenge are you destroying today, Q? Welcome in, Nocturne, you delusional bastard. Happy Friday, mate. I hope you're well. Good to see you. Find out more about Frogger lore in Metal Gear. Vote for it. Nah. Yeah, vote for Metal Gear. I'm happy for that one to win. Metal Gear Solid is canonically a sequel to Frogger Quantum Paraphrase. Yeah, no, I stand by that one. You can see it in the graphics. See the tractors? The tractors are a proto Metal Gear. The frog was crossing the road. The tractor's coming towards him. He's like, Metal Gear? Kojima was like, whoa, that's deep. You knew? Q's absolutely smashing the chance of dying a lot. Are we going to get 100 though? The frog jump is basically, yeah, the alert sound. Dun, dun, dun. Exactly, Fuchsia, that's where it came from. The frog knew what it was talking about. And it was also the first frog in history to have spoke. The girl frog is fox die as you die every time you get hit. That's a fine Derpa chief. I thought that said Derpa chief then. You knew? Metal Gear. Alright, come on, let's stop messing around. Let's smash life. I remember the epic protagonist Solid Frog and from Fox from Frog Hound. A fine Ego-Raptor version of the Derpa Chief. Oh, Decky's offended. That's not the real Derpa Chief. I would know. Oh, fuck. Frog Hound. Decky, you're definitely offended. Nobody, and I mean nobody, makes fun of the Derpa Chief. Oh god, if you wait on the log like this is where all your time gets destroyed. So Cup, what's your story with this then? This is your nomination. Please tell us your story of video game history with Frogger. Because I know that you're a man of culture, and you're not the kind of person who nominates a game that you've never played, just for the lulz. Not like some of these bastards. Guys, we've got a chance. We've got a chance at level 3 here. Concentrate. Grab the misses quickly. Come here, girl. Oh, fuck. It's a new world record. It's a new world record.
As our great host Quantum Player 1 pointed out, Frogger is the origin story to Metal Gear Solid. So if you are sick and tired of the children's sneaking games on GameCube played on this channel, fret not, because you now have the unique chance to make a difference and vote for a true sneaking game in Metal Gear for the MSX. Head to the polling booth today.
Well said, Shorty. Well said. And thank you very much for the bits and support of the channel, my friend. Really appreciate it. But I thought after all of that build-up, it was going to be, so if you don't fed up with kids' games, head to the polling booth and vote for Fallout 2 today. I wouldn't have been surprised. All right, level 3. No one's ever seen this level before. It's literally the first time. Well, this game I don't have so much history with, being before my time. I know it's before your time. All right, well, what led you to nominate it then? Did you play it at all? But when I was like 9 years old, I got a PC game called Frogger. He's back for Windows 97, which I spent years playing. Oh, okay. So I was looking at Wikipedia, Cup, for the sequel, like the next game in the Frogger franchise, and Wikipedia said that there's been some console ports, but it cited the next game in the series as the PlayStation. So is the Windows 97 one a port, or was it different? Level 3. Still 2 bits above time. Oh, 3 now. No, there's 3. It's the same as the PS1 version. Oh, okay. Okay, so maybe Wikipedia was right then, for the first time ever. Oh my god, there's a snake. Oh, it's a snake. Oh, it's Snake. And what are they? Is that a beaver? And beavers as well. We've got beaver graphics. Everyone thought it was banned. You can stream beaver on Twitch. I am living proof. Magical Trevor? What the fuck's he? What's Magical Trevor? Is that a joke I've missed? What's that noise? Oh god, we're gonna die. We're all gonna die. Everyone loves Magical Trevor. You must know Magic. I don't. There's Snake. Simulation confirmed. Snake! Snake! Oh, fuck. Right. Come on, guys. Let's try and get to level 4. Because we're never going to get to level 3 again. Drives me crazy that I still have the Eraser CD in the game works on modern Windows, but the music doesn't play because of the odd way they use to get it directly from the CD audio track. Ew. And the music from that game's amazing. Is it different to the PlayStation one? Why the fuck does Henry Atworth in the Puzzle Adventure have 10 votes currently winning? What's wrong with you lot? It looks like a breath of fresh air, Grom. We've played a lot of dark, danky RPGs, and it looks like a breath of fresh air. Oh god, the snake is no longer on the log. I repeat, the snake is not on the log. You ain't never seen a death looks this imminent. Oh, fuck. No. No. Ah! All the arts mute you'd hate to see. The anti-RPG posse working together here, I see. I think even people who like RPGs are just starting to think we need a break. Is it backseating if I tell you can jump on the backs again? Yeah, that is backseating. Gonna have to ban you now, mate. Is Simpsons arcade game up for noms? Unfortunately not, Bangmade. We've already completed it. Although I would like games that we've already completed to be eligible, but I think given that we're trying to progress through the history of games, it might just clog things up. But I would like there to be an avenue for games we've already completed to still get a chance at a go. But for now, I'm afraid not, mate. Unless there's a port of it that you know of. If there's a console port, I don't think there is. For that one. Whoa, the frog's turned red. What does that mean? My brother in Christ, you make up the rule. I don't. The computer does. I'm trapped in a simulation, kidder. Do you think I'm doing this for my own health? Do you think I want to be here? Uh-oh. Time. You fuck. Besides, playing games you already finished would be too easy. Exactly, Nocturne. So in terms of like the hearts gained and lost dynamic, it would be too easy. So maybe we just need to quit my job and stream all the time, and then we can fit in games I've already completed. The computer will be... The computer looks kindly on you, kidder. It's just let me know. He said, kidder, he's a good lad. Oh, fuck. Oh! When you're going left, it's just... You're just fucked, aren't you? Yes, quit. Don't tempt me. I've actually recently started a new job because my old job was AIDS. But it means that I can't... It is a better job. But it means I can't lurk in people's streams of a day. At least for now. While I'm on training. That was incredibly lucky. I can't do this one. All jobs are AIDS. Exactly. I feel like I've got worse. Some are more AIDS than others. That's also true. Welcome in, Square Window. Happy Friday. Cute training to be a lizard. Then all my problems will be gone. Once you're a lizard, you've made it. You trade in your humanity to have the best life. If you want to get elected to leader of a country, you have to pass the lizard test. No, you're not wrong, Square, and Shorty's right. The objective is minimize the AIDS. No, the game fucked me there. So it doesn't let you go left unless you've got room to make a whole movement. So you might think, oh, I can go left there and then wait for it. But it doesn't let you do that. It'll only let you go left if there's enough room for a whole jump. Which is fine. I just needed to know it. What? What? What happened? Okay, let's keep going. VAR check. Go on. Quick one. So I got the other one to the other side, and then I'm just dead. Look at that. Oh, I pressed up. If you look at the joystick, it gives me away. I could have complained about that, and you would have been like, "Oh, you're right, Q, that was rigged," but because the joystick in the bottom left corner gives me away, look. Bastard. Yep, outed. Exposed. Would have got away with it too. If it wasn't for you pesky joypad overlay. Come on, ref. It really seems to tilt people. It really tilted Grom, didn't it? Although that one, to be fair to Grom, looked a lot more complicated than this one. I love that there's a Seinfeld episode about Frogger. I don't know. I didn't know that. I was watching Arrested Development yesterday with Alice, and it was the one that's got Elaine in it. She fine. How many levels are there? I don't know. How come the frog turned to red? Level 2. Level 2. Yeah, Charlotte Cute Story. That was the first time I'd ever, like, because someone we know online or used to know had that as their username. And I never knew where they come from. And then I was just lying in bed with Alice. I didn't say nothing to Alice because she would have been like, what the fuck are you on about? But it just dawned on me when he said that was his name. I was like, oh my God. It's central heating prices, Michael. How much could they be? 4,000. What? 4,000. It's over 4,000. It's a Barrett mind blow. I still haven't rode on the back of a crocodile. Oh, we seem to have glitched and no longer have the jump sound. Mad the way arcade games work, innit? Or don't work. Oh, we got it back. It was just a temporary... Gale, what are you doing? Oh, Gale, you got me killed. I was concentrating on you. You know you're the only girl for me. And you just got me game over, babe. Come on. You know you're the only frog for me. Bananas are probably $10 by now. There's always money in the banana stand. Yep, that film where everyone rises up. Oh, I haven't seen it actually, but I know that the bit where he's in the footy stadium with his mask on. Is it that one? Yeah. Soon, what are people in the future going to think about all these apocalypse films? They're going to be like, what were they complaining about? It's lovely. You're going to be watching like Alien 3. And you're going to be like, I wish I lived there. Alright, yeah, they probably aren't the best neighbours, but it's better than here, isn't it? Oh, baby, double 200? That's like a big number. Even more than the yeah. Oh shit. Ladies and gentlemen. So this is level 2 now. Level 2 graphics. At least Steam Decks might be in stock. Oh! I didn't even tell yous. I got me Steam Deck. I've got it, ladies and gentlemen. It's turned up. It's here. Living like a king. It's beautiful. I haven't got emulators on it yet. Full steam ahead. Nintendo are terrified. Play the tune then. You want mine? Oh! I got me Steam Deck! Ladies and gentlemen! Here goes it! Post-apocalyptic world, much more livable with a Steam Deck in hand. Absolutely. Completely agree. We might not have food. You did it, Gabe! You're a man! He's the one like reminding me to do the channel memes. He's gonna come in one day, and I'm not even gonna be following the overly complicated nomination rules, and he'll just flip his lid. Grom will be happy. Decky will flip his lid. Speaking of Stream Decks, I was in back B&Q when some prick in an orange apron asked me if I wanted decking. Got the first punch in, but the cheek of some people. Ha! Cheeky cunts, mate. In that B&Q. Fucking little rat. I showed him, though. Don't worry about that, mate. Who do you think you're talking to, you tit? Excuse me, mate. Do you want some decking? Fucking, who the fuck you think you're talking to, you tit? Boom. Oh, what was I doing there? How is B these days? Remind me what B is. God, is that another meme that I forgot? Come on, ref. The fuck are you on about? B&Q like Ant and Deck. Is that like a thing? Do people say that? Never mind. What's it a reference from? Let's move on. I'm sorry that I don't get the reference. Never felt so bad in my life, thanks. Fuck are you on about? You're a duo with B, like Answer's a duo with Deck. Oh, because it's got the letter Q in it, and that's my name. Ah. Sorry. All of my 512 bytes of RAM are currently concentrating on Frogger. Cheers, Q. Son's crying. Sorry. I've only got 512 bytes of the cherry, do you know what I'm saying? No, of RAM. It's not my fault. Alright, level 3, level 2, level 2, level 3, level 2, level 1, number 9, number 52, number 52. You know you're the only log for me. Oh, you twat. Rigged! That's funny! We're nearly at the halfway point, boys and girls. What are we like for time? Oh, it could be a Believe one, this. Song is Japanese children's song called The Doggy Policeman. I have no idea what it has to do with frog graphics. I love how out there the Japanese are. That's probably a racist thing to say. But if you spend half an hour on Jigs' channel watching the adverts, you'll realise it's actually not racist. It's just factual. Because he puts Japanese adverts on when he goes on a break, and they are off their fucking barnet. Like, it doesn't matter how many drugs you take, you're not going to come up with the things they come up with. Dr. Oh, nah, or Jigs, unless you're referring to Doctor. Does he do it as well? Oh, yeah, he does actually, doesn't he? Off their fucking heads. Look at me just wasting time, trying to cross the easiest bit of the road. Come here, girl. Oh shit. Time. Ladies and gentlemen. It looks like your time's not cumulative as well. Like, if I finish it with a sliver of time left, I'm still good. The next level, I still get me full time, I think. Oh, look at the state of these logs. That's pathetic. What does the red frog mean? The mythical. Slept in, so no DOA stream, so I was maybe over the weekend if Portal doesn't depress me. Don't think I ever got past level 4 of this in my life. Have you played this, Square? I don't think I've ever got past level 4. I haven't got past level 3, I mean. Portal 2 is such an awesome game. Actual real-life evidence, ladies and gentlemen, of Shorty liking a game. What? What? Why? Why did they sink? Did they sink? Because if not, why? Right, we got that left one out the way. So what I'm learning is the left one's an absolute twat. Can't waste any more valuable gold in a VAR check. Don't worry. I'm sure it wasn't rigged, and it's just me thinking it was. It's not even isometric. Incredible. Oh, yeah. Shorty. I love that, the idea of Shorty just being like, this game is top down, and it's also shit. Now this game, on the other hand, is isometric, and it's beautiful. Still frogging these frogs. Welcome back, Grom. We're frogging these frogs, mate. We got to level 3, which is a new world record. It's the furthest anyone in the human race has ever been. Even though Square says he's never got past level 4, there's no documented evidence that he ever made it past level 3. Right, this is level 3 now, I believe. It's the honor system. The honor system I've completed, Frogger. Just like how I completed all wheel games in 10 minutes. Oh, baby. The musical. Oh, you fucking blue net. I've just literally said to the girl, go ahead, get on me back, I'll save you. And then jumped into the water. It was an honor killing. Maybe that's not a topic to joke about, like, but... Oh, for fuck's sake. Absolutely love Frogger 2 on the Game Boy Color, and it's the first game that goes on the list of games I will attempt to finish on your Game Boys night. Yes, it's Game Boys night, and I feel alright. Guys, if you like Game Boy graphics, then don't bother listening to me. But if you like Game Boy Color graphics and Game Boy Advance graphics, then give Shorty a follow because he does Game Boys night. It's the 50th death, we're halfway. Game Boy is included now. Okay. Cool. I'm only messing with you, mate. I just felt bad because I'd nominated 2 Game Boy games without even realising. I'm just oblivious. Isn't it hard, Shorty, when you've got rules on a stream and people just don't listen? They just don't pay attention. You put it in text, you take the time to lay it out, and people just come in and go, can I nominate Metal Gear Solid 5, please? Thank you. And then you're the bad guy for saying no. No, you tit. You haven't read the rules. No, you can't. And then you're the bad guy then. If they said please. No, you can't skip ahead in the series, you tit. What a dickhead streamer. Hey, wouldn't even play Metal Gear Solid 5, and I even said please. Not gonna watch him again. And the rest is history. Oh, me bed's over there. See you later, love. You've been abandoned. The crocodile fucked me. I was going to get the little top left one. The little bastard one. Come here, girl. Let's go. Oh, yes. We got the left one. What level are we on here? 2 or 3? It's all a blur. It's almost like it's got the same assets. Come on, girl. You know you're the only frog for me. Oh, you twat. Right, I don't know what level this is. Is this 3? We're nearly at the high score here. Ocarina of Time. I want to nominate Ocarina of Time on Shorty's channel, but I don't think he's going to allow it. Have we got beaver graphics? We got snake graphics. Oh, there's snake. Oh, you fucker. Go away. Bet you I can't jump on his back. Did someone actually nominate Metal Gear 5? No, they didn't, mate. That was just a bad example. It's the best example I could think of. But it was still bad. Snack graphics. If only we had some wood to feed it, eh, Grom? That'd distract it. How's Badger mushroom, but doesn't know my... He knows Badger, yeah, I know. Yeah, I do, yeah. Please don't ever feed a snake some wood. But that's what they like to eat, mate. Come on, girl. You know you're the only frog for me. Uh-oh. What was I trying to do? Cross between two tractors. Did you never do your green cross code? Come on, that was rigged, though. Did they get the high score? Ladies and gentlemen. If we do nothing else with our lives, we know that we got the high score, the world record on Frogger. Is it Chrono Trigger, but in the Frogger game? A floating turd. I think it's meant to be a beaver. So that just proves, Grom, that you can stream beaver on Twitch. What's the completion criteria? We're going to decide that by next week, Square. That's why we're playing now, to figure it out. The first time it's in, it's a sort of feeling it out. I think the second time we're going to go for a high score, probably. Like, we're going to set a high score barrier that I've got to meet. You can stream beaver, but you can't stream the Olympics. The fuck, Twitch. What about the Beaver Olympics? Uh-oh. Are you taking a piss? I think it's funny how much Grom hates Chrono Trigger because he likes that kind of game. And Chrono Trigger is a really good example of that kind of game. I think it was the streaming. I think it was the streaming it factor, personally. Because when you're streaming a game, it is a different experience. It's AIDS. That's all you need to know. That was stupid. That was my fault. That was stupid. Also, see the purple car? The purpley pink car in the middle lane? I've seen that sprite on Micro Machines 2. It had a bit more shading to it, but that's a Micro Machines 2 car. I'm not arsed. So, Micro Machines invented Konami. Grom only plays Mythic Quest, which is only one path. Mystic Quest, they don't even ask you to go into the cave to find the item. You go in the cave, you've completed it. Quantum computer conspiracy confirmed 100. Finally. You can land on the Croc's back. I've just figured it out, guys. I figured it out. I took a chance. I took a gamble. Oh, God. And then I took a gamble crossing the road, and I regret everything. Come on, babe. Oh, this bit takes the piss. What level are we on? I can't keep track. I think this is level 3. Might be 2, actually. Yeah, I think it's 3. But Grom actually likes Mystic Quest. And now I've never played it, so I can't say. But it's interesting because... Fuck you. When I was into Final Fantasy and I started reading up on Final Fantasy in its prime, Mystic Quest was spoke about as, like, pure... like, the shittest, pathetic Final Fantasy. But it seems like it's actually not a bad game. It's just not the same as Final Fantasy. If you go into it expecting Final Fantasy, you're going to be disappointed. At least you can beat that cunt. The end boss in Chrono Trigger can be a hit like 2 hours at level 7 or something, and you get fucking steamrolled and makes you think that you're doing something wrong. Yeah, but that's the time machine aspect. You can beat it at that point in the game, but you just have to know exactly what you're doing. It has got New Game Plus, remember? Did Uematsu do Mystic Quest? Mate, no Buoyo, no Buoyo. No, he didn't. No Buoyo, no. He didn't. Uematsu wouldn't go near that shit. Like, no Buoyo, we've got a new game for you. We need some tunes. Let me see it. What the fuck's this? Cecil took his helmet off? Why is his hair like that? You can get to fuck. No, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Grom. No Buoyo. Why did I do that? I should have went up instead of down. Miyamoto was disappointed in the lack of overly complex nomination puzzles in Mystic Quest, and that's why Square fell out with Nintendo for 20 years. And I'm sat there, I'm reading that message while time's ticking. Noio Buo. No, Noio Buo. Just, Grom, go and feed your snake. Go and borrow some wood chips off Shorty. He's got loads of them. Yep. Oh, fuck. There's logs on my screen. You feed the snack. Oh, I will. But Shorty cut all his wood down for the winter. And I'm sure he can spare a log or two for snack. Ah, see? Wow. So yeah, if you're on the left of the turtles, you're relatively okay. No one gets to touch my wood. Not even your bird. Come on, babe. I told you. I don't care if it's only 6 inches. 6 inches is more than enough! Oh, I remember playing this video games live. That was fun. Welcome in, Harvey. Happy Friday. How are we doing? Yep, we do arcade mode on Fridays. Now, you probably don't even know what that is because it's at a time when you're probably fast asleep. Right, what level are we on now? Is this level 5? If we beat Square Window's world record. It took some advanced research, but it appears there are 10 different levels, i.e. arrangements of things, after which the game loops them forever. Okay. So in that case then, should we say 10 levels is completion? Shows level above 10. I thought that's great, but then I'm sure that something else made us think it's not. Rigged. But yeah, that was my initial assumption. Oh, come on, ref. That would have went under the bumper. It wouldn't have touched the wheel. There wasn't anything that made us think it's not. Listen, Fouché. Got all the time in the world to focus on whatever detail you want when you want. Ah. So it's basically unknowable after 3 levels, basically. Honestly, though, it's my hatred and reaction to fucking bullshit that aids games like Chrono Trigger that got me up to 500 followers. So it's obviously what you cunts like to actually see. Grom, getting tilted. Bastards, the lot of you. Do you know what, though? As much as yous troll me, I can't troll yous. I can lightly, but not really. Too much of a softie. It's fine for your viewers to notice things that you don't cue. There's no reason to be. That's not what I'm offended by, Fouché. It's the tone, which it sort of implies that I'm an idiot. I've trolled you. Okay, I did once, only once in my whole life. But you didn't take it lightly. You didn't like it, did you? And that was only because I'd had no sleep whatsoever. And when I've had no sleep, I have low empathy. Same thing happens with the FIFA streamer. He hates FIFA so much it affects his health, but when he plays other stuff, no one watches. Not implying if we know. That's the other thing, is like if you insult me, but it's funny, then it's fine. If you insult me and it's, I mean, Fuchsia's was funny as well, but that one triggered me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just Fuchsiaist. I think Helmach had the same issue. She'd say something, and I'd be like, Helmach, but other people would say it, and I'd probably be like, you got me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just fucked up. Maybe I respect Fuchsia more, and when he thinks I'm stupid, it disappoints me. Maybe that's what it is, where the rest of you, I'm just like, whatever, dickhead. Frogger graphics. At the end of the day, it is what it is. At the end of the day, it's the night. Groma, I don't understand how you can not like Chrono Trigger. The only way I can rationalize not liking Chrono Trigger is if you're not a fan of RPGs. In that frame, I can totally get it. If you're a fan of RPGs, though, I don't understand how you can't love Chrono Trigger. Oh, that croc. Twat. Like, some people just don't like RPGs, and that's fine. And if you're one of them people, Chrono Trigger isn't probably going to appeal. Grom's crying. What did you do? Welcome back, Dixie. Did you have a nice run? Q, send me your address. I'll mail out a get better soon card. What for? I know you're not ill. I just think you can do better. You fucking bastard. Ladies and gentlemen, he got me. It's good, but it's like not. It's the only good RPG ever made. No, of course it's not the only good RPG ever made. I also don't think it's even the best RPG ever made. I don't believe that. Like I've on my own channel, there is another RPG that's higher than it in the rankings. So I don't think it's the best RPG ever made, but I do think it's good. And I think if you like RPGs, I don't understand how you don't like it. So to me, what makes it special is the time travel elements and like how speaking to different NPCs really fills out the world better than it does on other RPGs. And also I think the battle system's interesting, where the movements and position of the enemies matters. There are some definitely highly emotional scenes. Good graphics.
All games are role-playing games. You're not playing a goddamn concept.
That's valid, Kidder. You're absolutely right. Frogger is an RPG. We've finally nailed down its genre. I appreciate that. And thanks so much for the subscription, mate. Really appreciate your support. 4 months. Absolutely incredible. You absolute legend. Appreciated it. But yeah, Frogger's an RPG. You've got to get into the role of the frog. Yeah, I don't think Chrono Trigger is the best RPG. I do think it's slightly overrated, but only slightly. I do think it's very good. If anything, I'd say it's a bit too easy. I don't want to trigger Grom. Although there is a couple of spikes. Frogger has got more of a solid backstory. Oh, essay from Jay. We have to read these because they're normally full of insight. First play of CT, I enjoyed it, but was slightly underwhelmed after all the hype of it being the best game ever. And as an angsty teen at the time, I delighted in calling it overrated on internet forums. We've all been there. And then years later, I played the DS version, unburdened by the expectation of it being the best game ever, and realised it was actually just simply a wonderful adventure, full of character, good time travel stuff, and with the good grace to not overstay its welcome. That's a fair comment about Chrono Trigger as well. It doesn't overstay its welcome. Top 3 RPGs. What? Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 11, Xenogears. I don't know. That's not really a definitive answer. That's just off the top of my head. See, that's why I stopped to read Jay's message, because he is very eloquent. Final Fantasy 11 is phenomenal, but it's also practically impenetrable. Oh shit, I fucked it here. Sorry, love. What? You're that. FF7, FF12, and Xenoblade. Everyone give your top 3 RPGs if you like. No pressure, you don't have to. Oh fuck, why are the cars suddenly going faster like that? What's triggered that? Yeah, Jigs versus Jackoff is not the best representation of FF11, although I understand why he's focused on this one enemy. Suikoden 2 is highly regarded as one of the best ones ever made. I've never played it, but amongst people who in the know, Suikoden 2, I'm probably not saying it properly, but I don't care, is cited as one of the best ones ever made. Chrono Trigger's an anagram of Cher going to RR. Cher confirmed for Royal Rumble next year. Brother. Cher confirmed for next game. Oh god, Jay's just given us the most fanboy answer. Yep, your life's definitely in turmoil there. What an absolute fanboy. I'd be interested in Sam Blathers. Chrono Trigger, Undertale, Persona 5. Okay. Bangmade also citing Persona 5. I've never played any of the Persona games. Is this level 1, really? I thought I was doing well. Non-video games are for nerds, especially RPG. Like, you know, don't get me wrong, games are for nerds, but RPGs, doubly so. Fallout 2, Divinity, Original Sin, Random Story. It's not really my top 3. I just wanted to say that for Square Window's benefit. Well, he's definitely benefited from that. His blood pressure went up. I think Fire Emblem counts as crosses both. Games are for nerds? Absolutely. We're all nerds. Nah, I guess they're not anymore, are they? I grew up where games are for nerds, and my head, because I'm old, my head still thinks like that. But I love nerds. It's cool to be a nerd nowadays. When I was a kid, you had to hide that you were a nerd. But now it's the cool thing to be. Imagine the fanny I would have got if it was cool to be a nerd back then. Probably not that much more. Maybe a bit. World Cup Italia 90, Time Crisis, Dance Dance Revolution. World Cup Italia 90 is actually like one of the first footy games I ever played. I've got a special place in my heart for it, even though it's actually dog shit. But I know Decky likes World Cup Italia 90 as well. Feel awful that I was that kid's throwing the nerd Star Wars toys onto roofs, then going home and secretly watching Star Wars because I loved it. What? You're one of them, Dixie. Picking on the nerds, making them feel like shit, and then going home and being a nerd yourself. And your mum's like, you're a good kid. I've been trying to nom Italian United. Well, you haven't been trying very hard. I think you nominated it once. What time are we on, ladies and gentlemen? Ladies and gentlemen, 7 minutes till nominations. Hold on to your hats. Sidetracked by AIDS. Story of Decky's life. Don't look at the time, just die more. That will happen. 75 bet deaths would have been a nice bet, it would. Once again, Mark was right and I was wrong. Maybe we should just listen to Mark in future. My fingers are ready. First thing Bangmaid's going to nominate. Simpsons Arcade. I'm going to be like, for fuck's sake. If Mark was playing, we'd never be in the dun. That hurts, Irish. That really hurts because it's probably true. Oof, that stings. FF10 unit, FF7 Tifa. I don't know, something that isn't by BioWare. The funny thing is, I don't think Cup has played any of those games in his top 3. Yeah, Cup loves Yuna. I don't see it myself. She's okay. I find her personality a bit irritating. Is Frogger Jewish? Not trolling. Feels like the main song in this is the dreidel song. Fuck knows. You haven't played Shining Force 1 even though I have the cart. I played Shining Force. Shining Force 2 was the first RPG I ever played. It totally confused the fuck out of me at first, but then when I did get it, I absolutely loved it. But Shining Force 1 I did force myself to play through later on. I did enjoy it, but it didn't blow my mind in the same way. But maybe that's because it's quite similar to the second, I mean. Is that a frog or a spider? I mean, count count the number of AIDS particles, you'll get your answer. Frogger Sharia law confirmed. My wife's flagged me a Genesis stuff for anniversary. Maybe I'll set that bad boy up. Oh, baby. You got a good one there, Mark. The second is similar to the first. The first is similar to the second as well. Both of those statements are true. Come on, log. Where's the fucking log? Why did I just throw the game away? Right, we've got time, I reckon, for one more run. Come on, you know you're the only log for me. Yep, if you were betting with Markman Casino, you've just... And you're a doubter, you just won. If you tried a BioWare game, you love it. Over 70 and play aliens with tits. I feel bad because I'm getting the best laughs off repurposing Norrin Rad jokes. All my jokes, everyone's just like, huh. When I use a Norrin Rad joke, I was like, oh my god, Quantum, you're hilarious. If you try playing CT without your rose tinted nostalgia glasses, you'll hate it. Oh god, I fucked this up. I also think we're experiencing a bit of slowdown. Oh god, there's no slowdown. As soon as I said I think we're experiencing slowdown, the game was like, well, watch this, dickhead. Turns out, yes, you do, because no one would like that garbage otherwise. Knights of, I always call it Knights of the Round, even though it's Knights of the Old Republic, isn't it? I've heard a lot of people rave about that game. What am I doing? Knights of the Round greater than Knights of the Old Republic. I love the Star Wars beat 'em up on PS1. At first I thought that was a troll, but it did actually exist, didn't it? Oh, come on, ref. The tractor guarded its rear bumper from frogs. It did it. The tractor was like, guard your rear bumper. Still can't understand Grom's hatred for Chrono Trigger. Someone
Guard
else.
that rear bumper.
Guard it. Ah. One minute. That's it. We're done. I'll play one more. Go ahead, Nightbot. No worries, mate. Thanks for being here. Look at that speed. World record. What is this music? 12 deaths in 1 minute. Let's go! And we got the double points, majiggity. Don't know why I said double. In my brain, 2 equals double. Come on, love. Let's go. That's level 3. No, level 2. Wait, we've still got slow cars on level 2. That's not right. Okay, so level 2, we get sinking twats. Then level 3, we get crocodiles and fast cars. Come on, Log, where are you? Oh! Jumps over your neighbor's dog. It comes downstairs. It's Log, Log, Log. It's Log, Log. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's Log, Log. It's better than bad. It's good. Yep, it's Noms time. It's Noms time. Whew. Who sings that, Ren? Hey. Hey. Okay, so that was Frogger. We had fun there. So next week, should we say, gotta get past level 10 then? Or is that asking for God Gamer abilities that are beyond my capability? I mean, I beat 1943, 42. I beat 1942, even though that was classified as impossible.
Get your mobiles and laptops out.
Get me.
It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
When? Right, give us a sec, boys and girls. Frogger. Time. 1:27:50. Deaths. 81. What's the date? 26th. How many levels? Apparently, Nocturne, there are 10 unique levels where the assets change. And then after that, it loops. Thanks to Fuchsia's research. If there's 10 unique levels, I can't call it a completion after 5. That'll be not right. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. Ba-da-bow. Ba-ba-da-bow. Ba-ba-da-bow. Bow, bow. What's happening, Raiders? Welcome in. Sphero, get in here. Happy Friday, mate. How have you been? Nice to see you. Thanks very much for the raid. How are we doing? We've just been playing Frogger, the 1981 variant, which was by Konami and published by Sega. And now we're going to do nominations for next week's game. Excuse us, lads. I'm looking for some live odds. I thought that said lovey. Any idea where I might find them on my screen at all? Yeah, get your mobiles and laptops there. Yeah, the bet, okay. Was playing Urban Rain and Show My Ugly Mug on Cam. Oh my god. What? What? Thanks for the raid, Grom. I didn't even know you was streaming, mate. What was you playing? My favourite Kojima title. Welcome in, Fluff. Welcome in, Tom. Welcome in, Moomin. Welcome in, Dodgy Dodgson. Seth decided to throw me. Oh, so you actually show it was a face reveal stream? That's powerful. That's deep. Absolutely incredible. But yeah, so we're doing nominations. Beep. Oh. Thanks for the raid, Decky. I didn't even know you were streaming, mate. Oh, what was you streaming? Thanks very much for getting here. Series continuation. So if that's a reference to something, I'm afraid I don't get it. Sorry, I'm bad at references. Everyone already made me feel quite pathetic. Hi streamer, can I change my nomination to Metal Gear Solid 5? Okay. It's what it says on screen right there. Yeah, I know. Cunt. That's fair. What an interesting array of shit. Thanks, guys. Okay, so it's nomination time. We're going to be playing Mega Man 3 after the break. But first, we're going to nominate what we're going to play next week. So, let me insert nomination tickets. I nominate Guardian Heroes, which is totally the sequel to Gunstar. It's not, is it? It's not. I'm about to put the nomination tickets on now, but you can't have Bayou Billy, Sam, because it is sequel week, so we're continuing series this week. There's not that many rules. They're in green. If you want to see the rules, they're in green. So your one, Sam, I've got NES Golf, but you can change it if you like. Can I nom the sequel to E.T.? You can. Yes, I believe Mega Man 3 is beatable today. We'll do a bet after break. Alright, give me a sec, guys. I need to get me thoughts together here. Okay, so looking at the nomination tickets. Dead or Alive from Cup. Streets of Rage from Grom, but that's going to be Game Gear or Master System. Ignore that. Mega Man 3 from Shorty. Shorty, would you like to change that, or do you want to stick with Mega Man 3, given that if it comes out and we beat it? I guess we'll just put... If Shorty's nomination wins, he can change it when the time comes. Are they actually the same? Yeah. Wait, does that mean fail pool games are not eligible? No, they are, yeah, because we've started the series with the first game. So if we haven't beat it, then that's continuing the series. Just to try and play it again is continuing, isn't it? If you beat Mega Man 3, it becomes Mega Man 4. That's controversial, I think. I'm going to change from Tekken because the computer really doesn't want it. Can I nom Corey? No! But also, Irish, when your nomination does finally win, it could have been Tekken, but now you've strayed off the path. Okay, so Bob has got Ridge Racer, PS1. Who Can't Nom? Who won last time? Who did win last time? Who voted Mega? Was it me? Was it Alice? I think it was Alice. Shit. I'm definitely in the doghouse now. Oh, Coronation, you can. Technically you can nominate Coronation Street then, Irish. Thanks for trying to ruin me stream that I work really hard on. Appreciate it. I think there probably is another form of a Coronation Street game. I'm pretty confident there's another Coronation Street game. I don't think it's the same. Okay, so that's all the nomination. That's all the nomination tickets entered. Let me check if anyone made a nomination. Did anyone make a nomination that I missed? In text, in chat. Jay, outzone. Decky, it looks like no, you don't have a ticket, mate. How work, please? Okay, so the green text, Dixie, is the rules. The text in green is the rules. So you've got to pick a game that continues a series that we've already started. So either of the two lists on the middle or the right. You've got to pick a game from those. Mega Man 3 is an Alice nom, correct? So Alice can't nominate. Jay also did nominate it, but it wasn't his one that won. Can I nominate Streets of Rage 3, I guess? Otherwise, Streets of Rage... You can have Streets of Rage 1 Game Gear or Streets of Rage 3 G-Saurus. That's up to you. Prince of Persia. Okay, random. Sorry. I'm reading upwards. That's also true what Random just said. More Corey, please. Fuck's sake. Yes, you can nominate Coronation Street, Dixie. Are you nominating it as well, Irish? Streets of Rage 3. I can't remember what's all is on the list. What are you nominating? What? The lists are right there. Where's Bayou Billy? Oh, I've already answered that. Okay. Did I miss any ones? If it's Hassel, I'll just nominate Super Hang On. Irish, in spite of me trying to encourage you not to, you're entitled to nominate whatever you like, mate. You can nominate Coronation Street if you want. Bangmaid, you don't need a ticket to nominate if you're present. Nomination tickets are just for if you are not going to be present when nominations happen. Then you can submit a ticket and your nomination will still be input. If you want to submit a ticket, they're in the points redemptions. Okay, I'm getting a bit overwhelmed here. Is there anyone I've missed? Tekken 2 from Decky. Alright, let me just take Decky's nomination tickets. Mad Panic Coaster. That just sounds made up to me. I know it apparently isn't, but it just seems it. Since Dixie did it, I'll go Super Hang On. Okay, mate. Super, wait there a sec. Go ahead, I'll have Tekken 2 2. Tekken 2 2. I'd like to change mine to Star Fox. Okay. And you have to be on camera wearing a tutu. Absolutely. I missed you, Square. Sorry, mate. I'm, you know, you don't understand how difficult it is to process all this at once. What did you nominate? And did I miss anyone else? I haven't intended to. I'm not trying to be rude. If I've missed your nomination, please just state it again. To play with Desmond Tutu. Okay, Tekken 2. God, look, a few Tekken 2 nominations here. Mega 3. So, Jigs, we're playing Mega 3 when we come back after the break. So, if we complete it, then it's not a valid nomination. But I can still take it, and I'll just ask you what you'd like instead.
Hello.
Hello, mate. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Or Saturday for you, maybe. Mega 4. Okay, yeah, happy days. Buy it off Amazon for 14 quid. Fucking hell, 14 quid for that shit. Okay, is there anyone else who's made a nomination that I missed? Love Liz. Fuchsia, did I not put you in? I did see you say that. I thought I put you in. I didn't put you in. Fuchsia, I'm sorry. I don't think I got yours, Tom. I'm scared to know what yours is. Did I put his in? No, I didn't. Thanks for reminding me that I can nominate Irish, because I always forget. I'm just such a selfless person that I don't even remember myself. Tom, what was your nomination, mate? Getting over it. Okay, thank you. God, we're going to need a bigger list soon. My nomination is... I will do this on behalf of Alice, because she can't nominate. Yeah, exactly, Jay. Great minds think alike. That's what I get for being nice. What? What happened? Anyway, is there anyone else in chat who wishes to nominate? If not, I'm ready to finalise and we will draw. Jay, can you give us a countdown, please? Once the countdown finishes, nominations are locked in. Like actually locked in, though. I think this is actually possibly a new record, yeah? I think there has been a handful of times it's been
3,
around here. Okay.
2,
Oh,
1,
big.
go!
Okay, we're going. It's locked in. It's locked in. Nomination time is over. I'm now going to randomize the list and then draw from it. Get ready, fighters. Triumph or die. No, you're fine, Bangmaid. This is very exciting, isn't it? What's it going to be? It feels, in a way, better to do it Friday night. Even though I do love the Saturday morning ones. Okay, let's randomize the shit out of it. Oh my god! Ah! I'm sorry to scream, But wait till you see what's number one. Can't believe it. All right, it hasn't won yet. Yep, last as well is sometimes good. Okay, we're about to do it. Kiss 40 quid goodbye. This is it. We're going for it. Ah! At the end of Panic. Oh my God. Well, okay then. Mega Man 4. It's Mega Man 4 that wins. Congratulations, Jigs. You saved us all from a life of Coronation Street graphics. Thank you so much. Praise Yevon. You finally won something. That means that you're going to get Jaggedy Ear Jack next time, mate. It's destiny. It's destiny. Mega Man 4. Or 3. Yeah, if I don't beat Mega Man 3 today, then it'll count as Mega Man 3 instead. No, my 100% win rate. You were supposed to be the chosen one. Yeah. Wait. No, it won't be all Mega Man next week, unfortunately, because it'll be Frogger. It's the Mega Man channel. No Coronation Street, no views. That's what I was maining Coronation Street to build the channel. Right. Test nominations. Test nomination number 1. This is where we prove it's not rigged. Test nomination number 1 was number 10, Sonic CD from Moon. Never played that one. I would like to cross it off my list. Invisible Sausage and Nonsense Chocks. Test nomination number 2 was 18, which is Super Hang-On from Irish. Could have been Coronation Street. Could have been Tekken 2. Fuck right off. You'll be in Mega Man 8 arcade mode in no time. I'll never see Q destroy Xanax. Yeah, that's just because I'm shit at it. It will come out eventually. Test nomination number 3. I guess the odds are getting narrower now the more people that join, aren't they? Test nomination number 3 is 11. Super Mario Land from Mark. Test nomination number 4. Sonic CD again from Moon. Moon is very successful and prolific when it comes to nominations. And test nomination number 5. Outzone from J-Oku Prime Labs, J-Labs and Prime, Oku Labs, Labsinson. Whew. So if we beat Super Hang-On Decky, we can move on to ports of Super Hang-On or Hang-On. Quantum, it's been ages. DYT Games, it has been ages. How are you doing, mate? Welcome in. Happy Friday. It'll never come out now with 20 noms. I think, you know, if we're getting too many nominations, I hate to say it, but we might have to start changing the eligibility criteria because I can't spend 2 hours taking a nomination off me billions of viewers. I've got the one nom of my lifetime. It doesn't matter now what I nom. The meme is safe, mate. The meme's safe. Quantum, can I nominate Mega 5, please? Yeah, I'm doing good, Tom, mate. I hope you've been well. We've just done nominations. Unfortunately, you missed it. But when we come back, we're going to have a quick break now. When we come back, we're going to do Mega Man 3. Kidder, stop it. I knew people would say that. It's like, it's not, no, guys, with me, maybe Ray-Bans and me Rolex. Guys, it's not about selling out. It's not about making more money.
Oh, big.
No, I'm sorry. I'm not signing any autographs right now. It's not about that. It's about managing arcade mode and keeping it concise. That's what it's about, you guys. I've got my Steam Deck. Yeah, all right. I will be back in exactly 10
Hi,
quantum
Benton.
minutes.
Great, your time has been extended.
Exactly 10 quantum minutes. When I do come back, we're going to be playing Mega Man 3. We've got to complete Mega Man 3 by 2 a.m. That's the bet. Will Quantum Player 1 beat Mega Man 3 by 2 a.m.? That's going to be the bet when we come back, all right? If I don't get cancelled by them. Q, make the nomination a channel point redeem that writes the message in a text and just copy paste.
Performance was devoid of any attribute you'd want in a top class side.
Could do that. Could do that. All right, yeah, no, I'll see you in 10. Thanks for taking part in nominations. Really appreciate it. Back in 10 for Mega Man 3 graphics.
You got plenty of gas.
I have got plenty of gas. You got plenty of ass.
Get your mobiles and laptops out. It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
Welcome to Fratton Park, where there's been a red card, but for Wilkins tomorrow. I don't know, Jeff, has there? I must have missed that. Red card. Have you not been watching?
He had all the attributes to go to right to the very top of the tree.
It's time, ladies and gentlemen. Time for Mega Man 3. So give me a second while I get my shit together. Beep. Boop. Blip. Blop. Blop. Bup, 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 There we go. Hey, I was enjoying the elevated song.
Great, your time has been extended.
That's the reason most people come to this channel. G-Saurus is the lift music. Look at all of these legit games that I officially own. Whoop, 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 whoop. Da, 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 da. One of these is the right icon. One of them. Gotta be flush, otherwise my OCD kicks in. Come on, you flush bastard. Where are you? I think it might have been that Dead or Alive. Oh, nope, there it is. There it is. Beautiful. Couple more things to put in place and then we can start. Da, 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 da. What were noms? Mega 4. Yep. Mega Man 4. Which is interesting because J-Yahoo Prime Labs J-Labson was just telling us about how he thinks it's probably even better than 3. Okay, Mega Man 3 stats. 10 hours we've had on this game. To be fair, that's partly because we've got to the end twice but not managed to do the last boss. Ignore that. Official ranking confirmed. Wow. Have you played Mega 4 at all yet? No, I've never even touched Mega 4. Wow, the number of deaths we've had is, instead of 79 for Frogger, it's 179. Apparently there's a 3D Mega where the camera's behind him. Yeah, Mega Man Legends. There was a sequel as well, Mega Man Legends 2. It's like an RPG with action elements. Q, do you know boss order or is this truly blind? No, I've played Mega Man 3 a few times now, Sam. I've got to the last boss. I know the boss order, but what I don't know is the weaknesses of the Mega Man 2 bosses, because you get a Mega Man 2 boss rush, don't you? And that's where I get iffy on the weaknesses. Just doesn't sound right. What, Mega Man Legends? It looks good, I think, but it looks a bit janky as well. It's like one of the early. I don't know actually what year it came out, to be fair. I might be chatting shit. Anyway, I'm ready. Let's do the bet, and then we're all ready. So, player 1 beats the game by stream end 2 a.m. BST. Believe, doubt. Get your mobiles and laptops out. Because the bet's online.
Get your mobiles and laptops out. It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
What's the chance I go longer than 2 a.m.? If I go longer than 2 a.m., I will definitely finish by like 1/4 past, 1/2 past at the latest. We'll allow quarter past, half past as leeway if we've got a chance, but we won't go beyond that, okay? I went doubt. You've been talking your chances up way too much. I feel like I can do it this time. I've got to the last boss like twice, and I just didn't know what weapon to use on him, and now I do. So, I'm ready. Are you ready? So, Mega Man 3, it's the sequel to Mega Man 2. They didn't have enough budget to do an intro. Mega Man 2 had an epic intro. Mega Man 3, they didn't have the money. So we just got a title screen and some music. But don't let that fool you, it's a great game. Are we ready? Is this it? This is it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Wait, I'm not ready. I thought I was ready. Okay, now I'm ready. No dog was harmed during the making of this game, except for Bounce. No, I think Bounce Dog doesn't get harmed when you bounce on him, does he? Alright, so this is my own order that I figured out myself. It's not like a look up a guide, because I don't do that. We don't do that on this channel. Any strategies, any techniques that you spot, I came up with them myself, except for, like, every now and again I come across something by accident, watching someone stream by accident. One dog was bounced during the making of this game. We love Bounce Dog. Let's go, Top Man. It used to be a sports brand. They used to sponsor Leeds. Also, level 1 takes place in a growing factory, which was an interesting choice. They've got a grow job going on. Oh, we've got a bug as well. We've got a bug. You need to disable pad 2, otherwise you get a jump bug. Where's the inputs? Bouncer was the dog in Neighbours. Just like the alligator riding technique strategy. Yeah, things like that I come across against my will. I can't help. But I don't watch YouTube videos to find out optimal strategies. Rest in peace, Neighbours. But yeah, what could this level be about other than growing your own weed? What is the theme? So the thing about the difference between Mega Man 3 and Mega Man 2 is that you get number 1, there's a lot of slowdown, and number 2, you get this new maneuver, which is a slide. It's very fun to use. This is not in Mega Man. This is not in Mega Man 2 or 1. The slide. Yeah, 2 AM because that's the same amount of time I would spend on a Saturday, Mark. I'm going later, but I'm not spending more time. This is a normal arcade mode amount of time. This was also an entry on Big Fannies, where the legendary Jigs absolutely dominated all of us, even though he was blind drunk. He was so drunk that he was asleep, and also he couldn't see. And he still twatted the shit out of the rest of us. Norinrad had a respectable entry. Me and Grom, we suffered. The slide wasn't there before. Could have sworn it was a core mechanic. No, it's only came in 3. In 2 and 1, you can just jump and shoot. And interestingly, Tom, in the retro styled later editions, Mega Man 9 and 10, which came out in like the 2000s, you can also only jump and shoot because they wanted to pay tribute to Mega Man 2, because that's considered the classic, optimal, best ever Mega Man by the fans. So if they'd concluded the slide, some people would have been like, it's not like Mega Man 2, shit. But so unfortunately the slide is not in Mega Man 8, 9 or 10 either. Right, and also another thing on this game is you get Bounce Dog from the beginning. On Mega Man 1 and 2, you have to... Mega Man 1, Bounce Dog doesn't exist yet. And Mega Man 2, you have to find him in one of the levels. Also, there's a lot of slowdown in this game, which is new for the series. I think this game had its budget cut, or there was a deadline or something. Because there's... some of it's a little bit unpolished. Only slightly. It doesn't really affect the game that much. Look, there's the Alice in Wonderland cat. We're playing really well. How dare Game Makers do stupid things like innovate? But it wasn't an innovation. It was a regression. Oh, you mean the fans? Who would have been against it? Rush, also known as Bounce Dog. Yep, he's known by Rush officially, but to his friends, it's Bounce Dog. But this is literally a weed growing factory. What else could it be? So if you don't know Mega Man, the gimmick with Mega Man is that you can choose whatever stage you like, and whenever you beat a boss, you get their weapon, and their weapon, each boss has a weakness to a particular weapon, and each enemy has a particular weakness to a particular weapon, and so the fun of it is figuring out the path through the game, the optimal path through the game. Because what path you go through is going to be what weapons you've got to face the game with. And that came in Mega Man 1, that system, and it's really fun. Okay, we're alright. We made it to the boss of level 1. There he is, Top Man. This has Swim Dog, but he has no use. I use Swim Dog only on Gemini Man stage, but I do use him. I'm gonna fuck this up if I don't pay attention. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. We did it. Go ahead, Irish. Good luck, mate. Ignore the tilt. You can do it. You got this. So now we've got Top Man's weapon, which translates as a spinning top. Sort of, you do a dragon punch, basically. It's not very useful. Hello, Joe64bits. Thanks for the follow, mate. Welcome in. Nice to have you. Fun fact, when I had Mega Man 1, Rockman, actually, I never figured out I could use boss's powers. It's not made very clear, to be fair, and the menu especially is unintuitive. Me and Grom were quite confused at first because you think you've got to press left to get to the next thing, and you've got to press down, and things like that. So that's level 1 done. The next stage we're going to go for is Sparkman. Techie Rob suggests you when I asked him about other retro UK streamers. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, well, that's definitely what we do here. We're not exclusively retro, but we are mostly retro. And there's a lot of overly complicated nomination rules, but it's definitely a unique channel, I would say. But Techie Rob's a fucking legend. I love his stream. Is Q a retro streamer? I mean, a lot of it is retro, so I think that's a fair description. Okay, Sparkman, let's go. Hope Sparkman is the right one. Is Q a UK streamer? officially from Liverpool, Alabama. Is Q a streamer? Stretching the definition of it, but I think so. Alright, listen to these tunes. So feel free to ask him for nominate Metal Gear Solid 5. Alright, there's some brilliant tunes though. Look at this gameplay as well. If I'd have played like this, Jig still would have won easily. But I might have had a shot at second, maybe. Maybe not. Rad didn't play bad either. Yeah, so the gimmick with this channel, Joe, is that I've basically been captured by a quantum computer AI for an experiment to go through the entire history of video games. So I don't get to choose what we play. Sometimes chat gets to choose. But mainly the computer enforces its rules and its system on us, and we have to adhere to that. There's a lot of gold on Believe. Oh, baby. That makes Doubt even more lucrative. Ah, he's just gonna be rich. Do glitches happen? That's a good question. I would say yes, actually. It's not above mistakes. It's a fucking idiot, in fact. But it does mean you might have a suggestion for a game I should play and there'll be some obscure rule, meaning we can't yet. For example, we are only playing Mega Man 3 because we've already completed Mega Man 1 and 2. If you'd nominated Mega Man 7, I would have to say to you, sorry, we're only up to 3. Do you think glitches should have rights? It's a broad question, isn't it? It's very broad. Okay, this bit. So this is the bit where we use our special technique that all retro kids learn. Retro kids. All kids learn it as a kid. This is called edging. You edge like this to load the next end. It's not like what you thought it was. Dragon of War, thanks very much for the follow, mate. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Oh god, I fucked it. I always fuck this particular bit. First death. The Believer's just got a little twitch in the bum. For example, Final Fantasy VII was correctly played as the first game in the series. Yeah, glitches never happen. I thought edging meant something else. A few people have said that to me, Sam. And I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Edging is where you try and scroll the screen just a little bit, so you only scroll the next enemy and not like the next 2 enemies. That's what edging is. Oh god, I've done the exact same mistake again. Also, Mega Man 8 on Monday. Yeah, but that's part of Big Fannies. That's a separate. That was a different thing. No, it ain't. That was a different thing. Oh fuck! I forgot about edging. I forgot to edge. But yeah, Monday 8 AM. I'm in a race with Jigs, Grom, and Norinrad to beat Mega Man 8. But
Guard that rear bumper.
that was a different thing. Here he is. He is dickhead. Oh god, I'm gonna die here. I can tell. It's when you touch the enemy that really rinses your health. Touching the enemy's projectiles is not that bad. Just don't touch the enemy. It really kills you. Oh fuck, he's coming. He's coming right for us! If he touches me now, I think I'm dead. Don't come this way. No! Why did I jump? If I hadn't jumped, I would have had him. Bastard. Alright.
Performance was devoid of any attribute you'd want in a top class side.
It absolutely was. We could have a game over here. Believers are absolutely bricking it at this point. Do you know what though? I enjoy these fights where you've got to use the Buster more than I do the ones where you can just spam a special weapon. Right, we did it. I think there's more meat to the gameplay. The special weapon sometimes just feels kind of like a skip. Especially in Mega Man 2. Just like turn up. Use your special weapon once. You've beat the boss. Jammy! Right. You got Spark Shock. At least you get unlimited continues. Disbelievers just wondering why you chose this stage order. This is, as I say, Jigs, I don't follow guides or anything. This is my own unique stage order that I've figured out. And it's because I like Magnet Man next. Oh, wait, no, I normally go Shadow Man. Shit. I didn't even adhere to my own order. I normally go Shadow Man after Top Man and I forgot. So, I apologise. I should have... I felt like last time I fought Electro Man, I didn't use the Buster. But
So we're up to Fratton Park where there's been a red card. But
there's been a red card and there's also a river of red.
No, Jeff, has there? I must have missed that. Red card. Chris, have you
Yeah,
not been
Jigs,
watching?
I think I did know that and then I forgot it, unfortunately. What an absolute idiot. It's so much easier to know what you know when you sat on the couch playing it on the Switch. Here he is. It's Knuckles the Echidna. Reds aren't having much fun recently. Relegation battle, apparently. I am a red, but I'm not as obsessive about the footy as I used to be. So, it's okay. My heart's not in it no more, unfortunately. I'm not a blue, though. Alright, there's the bit where Grom's emulator crashed. He only had to press the right button for like half a second, and it would have righted itself. What happened? I can't see anything. The emulator crashed, mate. Needleman has been my first go-to since I was a tiny human. Probably a good choice, but I find Needleman a bit tough to do with the Buster. I'm not that good at dodging it. Do I bet with that slag decky? Oh my god. Do what you feel, Mark. What's in your heart? What would Henry do? Is it me, or is the sound a little bit low, or is it fine? Oh, is that the joke? Seems good to you. Thanks, mate. Right, look, we're going to do more edging, okay? This is edging. Tea status, I've got tea. It's a little bit warm still yet, so we're alright for now. So this is edging. You only have to be good enough to beat half of Needleman with the Buster. Yeah, it probably is an optimal way of doing it, mate. But you know what, Jigs? I'm the kind of fuckhead that doesn't do Metal Man first on Mega Man 2. I do Metal Man last because I feel like he breaks the game. That's the kind of fuckhead I am. Alright, boss time. Level 3 boss. It's Shadow Man. Is Shadow Man weak to the Dragon Punch? I think he might be. That'll do. Speaking of breaking the game, yeah, we've just discussed that, Grom. Do you know what, lad? You literally only have to hold right for like 1 second and the lights come back on. But that just didn't happen. And I love that. I love that about you. My money! Okay, so we got Shadow Blade. That's nice, because it's kind of like the Metal Blade, except it only goes half the screen. Because it's sort of a nerf. So next we go Magnet Man. I did Mega Man on 2 first and felt I was in easy mode. Yeah, and also Mega Man 2 actually does have an easy mode. It's got normal and hard. Most people think because it's phrased like that, that normal is the true game. But you'll actually find if you play Mega Man 2 on hard, that is more consistent with the other Mega Man games. For example, the Wily Wars, which is the Sega Mega Drive / Genesis port, doesn't have a difficulty choice, it just has hard. The Wily Wars, that's the one. Willy Wars. There he is, Knuckles the Echidna. So this is part of my ongoing series into identifying the links between old games. Now, Proto Man, he's the good guy, but he's being told the wrong thing and he believes the wrong thing, so he's attacking the hero. And he's red / pink. He's basically Proto Knuckles the Echidna. And also, a lot of the robot bosses, I think, from Sonic, not bosses, robot enemies, take a leaf out of Mega Man's book as well. And I only continue to mention this because I feel like gaming historians have completely glossed over this fact. And I like Sonic. I'm not trying to diss Sonic, but I feel like the enemy design owes a lot to Mega Man. And then Knuckles the Echidna is just straight up Proto Man, reskinned. Oh, I missed it. Didn't need it anyway. I'm meant to miss it. Oh, here we go. Every Mega Man game so far has had this kind of section. That was lucky. Where you jump on the boxes and then they disappear. Blockades, yeah. The missus did that and took the piss, saying she did not really beat it. Not just me in the doghouse then. Meganic. I think Meganic is a better genre than arcade. To be fair, these block bits are not as bad as they seem. Mega Man 1s are the worst, I would say. Although this fan, that fan there, is a twat. How did Frogger go? It went not bad, although we couldn't get past level 3. We're going to be playing Frogger again next week. And next week we've got to beat level 10 by 2 AM next Friday. So what happens is the first half of the stream on a Friday is a game that we practice and learn about, and the second half I've got to beat it by 2 AM. Never played it. Have you played the PlayStation one? Oh, what did I expect to happen? None of them. It was fun, to be fair, and it was a testament to the fact that games don't need to be complicated with high-end graphics and shit. They just need to have a fun
Performance was
mechanic.
devoid of any attribute you'd want on a top-class side.
Thanks for that, Alan. Thanks for that, Square. You're not wrong. I can't complain. What was I expecting there? Oh, we're fucking it up. Playing bad graphics. I press jump. I press jump. Big advocates of graphics not meaning everything to make a game good. Absolutely. Same. But even, you know, the game doesn't need to have like loads of levels. I like loads of levels. I like lots of, you know, epic scenery, story, cutscenes. Square, don't get triggered. I like all of that type of stuff. Fleshed out characters. You know, grow your character mechanic. I love all that, but they're not necessary for a good game. Doesn't need any of that. It just needs to be fun and interesting to play. Aesthetics greater than graphics. That's a good point, actually. That's a good way of putting it. You can have great aesthetics with simple graphics. Alright, we did it. Lazy Jones is one of my fave games. It's a C64 game that's just mini games. Okay. I don't know that one. I did have a Commodore 64 as a kid. Did you ever play Fox Fights Back? That's one of my favorite Commodore 64 games. You did, yeah? Oh, brilliant. I love that. Love that game, mate. I haven't played it since I was little. I had a load of mini games on a NES cart. What was it called? Damn it, can't remember. Would you call them mini games? There was 52. Oh, that sounds amazing. I would pay a high price for that. 52 games. What a bargain. That sounds brilliant. It was a rip-off. How'd you work that out, mate? 52 games in one cart? How can that be a rip-off? What are you talking about? Right, so we're fighting a Magnet Man. So we use electricity. Because... oh god, Joe's aware of it. Yeah, unfortunately, we've played Mega Man, Action 52 on this. I can't do this guy. Unfortunately, we have played it. I didn't have a choice. Who nominated that, AIDS? I think we all know who nominated it, don't we? I'm gonna die here. Why can't I shoot? Why am I so bad at video game? But we still did it. We still did it, ladies and gentlemen. That's level 4 boxed off. That was awful play, but we made it through. I think it's time to have tea. But yeah, so what we do every Friday, people are allowed to nominate about 10 o'clock. And you can nominate a game you'd like to see. And if it wins the nomination, then we play it. And Grom nominated Action 52 one time, and it was drawn by the computer. I wish I could say it was a glitch, but I think the computer hates me, so I don't. I think it was running according to its program. There's a glitch in Grom's brain. Oh, Grom loved it. One of the best things Grom ever did in his mind. So next I'm going hard, man. Because I think the magnet, he doesn't like the magnet. T graphics drank. He is hard, man. Do you know what was it? Grant Mitchell done that series, Hard Men of the World, and that there was actually an episode on Mega Man 3. Little known fact. He was like, it looked like it was starting to kick off, so I thought I'd best get out of there. Rice Krispie cake on the floor. Oh baby. Right, so this bit I have to say this story every time because I'm a boring bastard. When we got to this bit on Big Fannies, I did a Grom, really. I've kept this quiet because I don't want him to get me back, but I did a Grom and was like, I must not be able to go on this level yet. I mustn't have found Bounce Dog. So I like died and exited the level, not realising that you get Bounce Dog right from the beginning. Because on Mega Man 2 you have to find Bounce Dog in one of the levels. So I got to here and thought, oh, I must just have come here too soon. But he was there the whole time. I didn't know that series was a thing, but now I just assume it was him roaming the world looking for situations that are about to kick off and then getting out of there. There was a sketch show, I can't remember who did it or what it was called, Square, but there was a sketch show that like took the piss out of him, and it was like he's going to meet like a group of nans at an elderly home and they're doing the knitting, and then it's like, and it looked like it was about to kick off, so I got out of there, and then you just see him like pegging it. I remember that more than the actual series. Was it the Fast Show? I fucking love the Fast Show. It feels like a bit late for the Fast Show though. But maybe it was. But yeah, he's always like hanging around with a bunch of like really people who like most inoffensive, harmless people, and he's like, looks like I thought it was gonna kick off, so I thought I'd best get out of there. And then you just see him proper bailing, full speed. Yeah, it was good, like. Right, here's our first energy tank. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. If you don't know what an energy tank is, it basically lets you fill your health up at will. Once. Or for as many energy tanks as you've got. Wait a minute, look at this. Look at, oh, you can't see because of the way the pause screen works, but it looks like the health and the projectile of this enemy are the same sprite. How can you survive in that world where something might heal you or it might kill you and you don't know the difference until you've touched it? It has been so long. I'm excited for Big Fannies as well. Monday, 8 AM. Here's Knuckles. Same as taking pills. Oh, that's deep. That's quite deep, that. Promise not to be a laughing dickhead this time. I feel like me and you, Grom, should rein in our hyena-ness so that Rad gets to shine. Because let's be honest, Rad's a funny fucker. And he gets a bit overwhelmed when we turn into absolute dickheads. You can edge the bees off for your information, though, I think, and hope you will not need that information at this point. Okay, I won't shout at you for backseating. Grom can promise, but will he actually do it? Good question. Alright, there's hard, man. We'll try our best. So this is hard, man, so we want magnets. Fucking magnets. How do they work? Do you think Neo was hard in the Matrix after taking his pill? Looks like it's better kick off. You better get out of there. Will Jigs turn up pissed again? Well, that's what I'm banking on. But I feel like even pissed Jigs, even if Jigs gets so pissed he falls asleep, I think he'll still win. And he's trying to play it down, and I understand that, but I think he will. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm dead? Is that game over? No, I think I got an extra life. But I've wasted a lot of my magnets. Fuck. That was stupid, yeah. It's because he touches you. On this game, if the enemy shoots you, it doesn't really hurt. But if the enemy touches you, you're dead. I've run out of magnets. Fuck. Go old-fashioned. Old-fashioned way. Spam the shit out of attack. Bit of a pickle. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Now that wasn't so hard, was it? We're still on the first credit, although we're on the last life. You got hard knuckle. Who needs magnets anyway? When you got hard knuckles. That wasn't so hard. I get it now. I didn't even get it. I get it now. Okay. Next. Gemini Man. Is what I like to do. This bit is kind of open to interpretation, I gather. This part of the game. Which path you go. For example, I think Gemini doesn't like snakes, but I always leave
Plenty of gas.
I always leave Snake to last because I find that level to be the hardest. Although I've kind of learnt it now, and it's not really an issue. This level fucked you. This level's a bastard, to be fair. Good music though. That was definitely in tune. Wonder how Irish is getting on with Portal. Bless him. Background looks like the emulator glitched. I know. It does. So, the first few times I tried to terrorize Grom with the memory of when he did that. I tried to do it on this level, but I was wrong. Are you leaving cool Snake Man for last? I am, mate. I would consider Gemini Man the hardest stage, especially the second time. Second time it is quite horrible. I agree, especially when you can get stuck where you've got no power left for your fly dog. Now there is a weapon that lets you shoot a lot of these, but I always forget what it is. So I'll just do it this way. Remember these tadpoles? Based on semen. Dix looked it up, was wrong. It's the impression show, not the... I thought it wasn't the fast show, but I'm glad we found it. I always spend all my time destroying these eggs so I can get that mystery box, and then the mystery box is like a fucking small health. Happens every time, but it might be an energy tank. I think they can be energy tanks, so I have to do it. Fuck you. Right, well, at least Bounce Dog got fed. Changing the menus like a speedrunner. Yeah. Morris dancers and carol singers. And I love the way they always do the exact same camera angle for when he's running away. Like, you can just see his back. I've heard stories about rival carolism. It's not pretty. Okay, I've never heard of that. Wow. Yeah, that does sound like a good ability, to be fair, Sam. How do you feel? Where do you fall, Sam, on the Mega Man 9 and 10, not including the slide? Do you think, yeah, that's great because it's true to Mega Man 2, the best one ever? Or do you think that was a silly omission? A silly concession to the hyperfan idiot? I hate it when they're on top of you, because you can't shoot them. Oh. Doesn't Mega Man X do that as well, where you can switch weapons with the triggers? Or not? Go ahead. Please do. Thank you. Yeah, I remember. I didn't watch much of that show. I thought some of it was quite cheesy, but the Ross Kemp bit always had me in stitches. Looked like it was going to kick off, so I got out of there. Okay, here's where I use Swim Dog jigs. This is the only time I use them, really. Oh, on the second time round, I guess. Swim Dog! Let's go. Energy tank. Praise you, Evan. Rig. Didn't mean that. Fly Dog works even better here. I don't think I've got Fly Dog at this point. But yeah, maybe if I went in a different order. And that's another energy tank. We're a bit low on health here. Well, we're a bit low on health for the boss. Gemini Man's a tough one as well, I think. Jigs is like, you think so? Fine, I'm gonna examine Fly Dog graphics. We ain't found him yet. Okay, so Gemini Man, what's he weak to? I forgot. Is it the hard fist? Is it the magnet? I can't remember. Don't tell me, by the way, these are rhetorical questions. Look at those background graphics. Oh, that's right. Oh, I forgot that he only jumps when you shoot. Okay, at least the hero star weapon doesn't drain itself dead easy after a few shots. At least there's that. Don't touch him. touching him. Fuck. Yes! Whew! And it's on to Needleman. Yes! Fucking get in there! Whew! We're still on the first credit. Ah. When you played Mega Man 1, did you do the pause glitch with that? Of course I didn't, Sam. Of course I didn't. That's disgusting. That makes me sick that you could even think that. You were using that slowdown like the fucking Matrix. I don't mind slowdown in some games. It helps me think. Which I'm not the best at, in case anyone doesn't know. Right, Needleman. This is where Sonic the Hedgehog originated. There he is. It's the origins of Sonic the Hedgehog. We've all heard of Sonic Origins, but what we didn't know is that it wasn't where they said it was. What a tune. Rigged. That wasn't rigged. Whew. Right, I hate this bit. Rigged. Okay, relatively painless. Another Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, he's gonna kill me, the twat. Alright. Bounce dog. I don't want to use my energy tanks because I saved them all up for the Mega Man 2 bosses because I don't know what the weaknesses are and I basically clutch through them with energy tanks. And then they're all gone. Like, I literally use all of them. Also, Mega Man's bum graphics, if you've ever wanted to see. There it is. Oh, baby. I'm sure that there is a part of the internet that is dedicated to that. Where's all my health power-ups? Oh, you fuck. The last thing I wanted to see was this dickhead. Wait, where's the health power-ups? I can't go in there. Oh, 3 lives, okay. I hope that Gemini Man works against Needleman, but I think it bounces. I can't remember Needleman. I guess we'll never know. What are you saving the electronic tanks for? So on there's a part of the game after we kill all of them robots where you fight Mega Man 2 bosses. They make a reappearance, but because you don't have Mega Man 2's weapons, I'm not sure what their weaknesses are. So that's what I saved them for. Look at these graphics. I love the way he changes the colour of his suit as well. Needleric's another good example of don't touch the body. It's Snake Man, baby! Let's go! Here he is. Beautiful. Right, this level is the toughest, I would say, out of the robot levels, but once you know it, it's not that bad. This is a tune. It's just a mad level, but graphically as well. Even more mad than the Weed Factory. On Top Man stage. Oh, fuck you. Performance was devoid of all the attributes you want to see in a top class side. Yep, feed the snake wood. But it's not this snake that you feed wood, it's when you get to Woodman. You feed him to the snakes. Get to the chopper. Okay. We're getting there. We're on our way. Yeah, these bastards. It could probably make my life a lot easier by using some of his special weapons, but I never bother. I basically go through the whole game with Buster, except for like a few corner cases and the bosses. I'm not a smart man. Okay, that was not bad. And I know that it'd probably be more fun to switch between weapons and do the specializations and that, but because I can get through it with the Buster, and because I don't know which weapon to use and I would have to experiment, I just tend to stick to the Buster. But if I did know the right weapons, they probably would have more fun. Oh no! As soon as I jumped, I realised I'd misjudged it. As soon as I jumped. Hello, you absolute dickhead. You tried jumping over the pit, backseating. No backseating. Right, here's where it gets really hard, and here's where Miyamoto tries to put a lawsuit in for Bullet Bill. Bullet Bill. Miyamoto is furious at what he saw from Capcom in this. He can't believe it. Bullet Bill in a Mega Man game, he never signed off on that. Wait till you see it. Look, tell me that's not Bullet Bill. Also, these platforms can push you off the edge if you're not careful when you get on them. Bullet Will. That was the most clutch move ever. Right, wait, I just need to show you this. Recognize the power that we're dealing with, alright? That was incredible. Watch this. Where's the replay? Wait till you see this. Alright, see this? I'm jumping. I know that I'm jumping into its arc. So for a second, I released right on the D-pad, just for a little second, and it's just enough. It's just enough. See, I released it there, and that was just enough to glide past. Oh, incredible. Doesn't look like much, but it was actually incredible genius reaction skill power, because that would have killed me if I'd made contact with the bullet there.
Performance was devoid of any attribute you'd want in a top class side.
Absolutely incredible performance. Phenomenal. Doubters.
He had all the attributes to go right to the very top of the tree.
Doubters in shambles after seeing that. They're shook.
Oh, big. Are you all right?
I think so. See, there we go, boss time. Now, Snake Man doesn't like needles. Okay, I think. He's a bit of a twat, this guy, but if you've got needles, it should be okay. Don't touch him! Ladies and gentlemen. See, that's what I mean about having the right weapon sort of stop. You feel like you've skipped it rather than beat it. It's not as bad as Mega Man 2 for that. Mega Man 2 literally makes a farce of the bosses if you've got the right weapon. Like, hit them once. You got Surge Snake, and it's hungry. Don't worry, Surge Snake, we're going to feed you some wood soon. Right, here's where things get interesting. That's how you fight snakes, stick needles in them. Fair. So now we have these 4 dark stages. And this is where the Mega Man 2 bosses lurk. And now if this was Mega Man 2 and I had Mega Man 2's weapons, the Mega Man 2 bosses wouldn't be "ain't no thing," to quote Barrett. But because I don't have Mega Man 2's weapons, it's tricky for a noob like me. Oh shit, wasn't even looking at the screen there. Double hit. Still mega this, man. Oh, baby. If you go in the bushes, if you got needles, you're fine. Took me a second to understand what you meant there. The praising of the Yevon. Crashing pretty quick, gonna log, mate. Go ahead, mate. Thanks for being here. Take it easy. Cheers, fella. Don't forget, no arcade mode tomorrow. So don't wake up don't wake up depressed because it's not on. See you later, mate. I'm assuming Dixie's going to bed too. Good night, Dixie. Have a good one. Dixie's not in the Discord, sadly. She's Discord phobic, which is fine. I can see things are about to kick off. I'm getting out of here. I said that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, so I don't even know what boss it's going to be. Here's where we start spamming the energy tanks. We've only got 3. I feel like I could have done better. Oh, Grom posted them. Nice one, Grom. Right, who's it going to be? It's Metal Man. Is it Magnets? Take it easy, guys. Thanks for being here. Have a good rest of your weekend. Oh, yeah, he doesn't like them magnets, mate. He's not happy there, is he? Have it. Night-night, Dixie. Night-night, Grom. Sweet dreams. Don't stay up too late playing Mario 3, you kids. Right, this bit shows that Mega Man 3 invented VVVVVVV. And it also invented Mario 2, or Doki Doki Panic. Even though I think Doki Doki Panic might have been out by that point. This point. I think in fact it definitely was. This is 1990, this. So, yeah, Mega Man 3 invented Doki Doki Panic. Heavy. Sometimes I feel like I pressed left and he just doesn't do it. And it makes me sad. Right, we're progressing at a steady, I wouldn't say a fast rate, but a steady rate. Just shoot some melons to a... Hello, you absolute dickhead. Shoot some melons to get slowdown to help you think. Now patience has gone graphics, but I need patience because the boss. I need to have patience. Fuck. Okay, just concentrate. But yeah, so this bit rehashes parts of the other levels. I don't think it's that bad though, because the levels are only short. It's not like they're so long you get sick of them. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? It's Mega Man 2 boss number 2. Who's it gonna be? It's Quick Man. This guy's a twat. Oh, but he's weak to something. I can't remember what it is. What's he weak to? Is he weak to the Dragon Punch? I think we can safely say no. Maybe the needle? I mean, not the needle, the laser. Yes, he is. So I'm not going to waste an energy tank on him. Gotta finish luck with work. Gotta finish work. Good luck with Mega Man 3. I believe in you. Thanks, Sam. Appreciate that, mate. Thanks for being here. Have a good rest of your weekend. Where am I going? There we go. We'll get Bayou Billy next week, Sam. Next week, Bayou Billy might be eligible. It's frustrating the way the laser, once you've shot it once, it bounces around before you can shoot again. But it's kind of fun as well. There we go. Yes! Dark level number 1. Completed it, mate. On to dark level number 2. Alright. Oh, this level's a bit of a twat. Maybe the level's given me a clue about the weapon to use, and I've just never realised. Because this is Majiggity's stage. Is it Needleman? Yep. Alright. I know what you're thinking. How the hell do I get that extra life up there? That's impossible. Don't worry, guys. God Gamer here, ready to give you the tutorial. Basically, it's the debut of Fly Dog. We all love Bounce Dog. We also know about Swim Dog, although he's not as popular. Well, get onto Fly Dog. He's dead. He just dropped out of the screen and died. It was nice knowing you, Fly Dog. See you later. Alright, let's try that again. Oops. What a fucking idiot. I thought he'd still be on the screen. Right. Start again. Fucking hell. Bounce Dog's hungry. He eats. Right, we got the extra life. The praising of the Yevon. If I jump here, will it transfer the screen? No, of course it won't, because that would have been a good strategy, and that's not allowed. Like, Bounce Dog's gonna be starving to death now. Would help if I used them properly. It's the first boss. Who's it gonna be? The one I'm really afraid of is Woodman. Fan dude. Airman, that's it. Okay, what's he weak against? I can't remember. I think we established that he doesn't care if you grind snakes into him. Let's try metal. Magnet, I mean. Snakes eat wood, but does wood eat snakes? I don't. Oh, we didn't like that. Fuck. We got that close and now we're out. Shit, we're dead. Oh my god, incredible. But we're only halfway there. Yet, so the woodman is weak to snakes, but the snakes don't always get through to him due to various reasons. Absolutely incredible. Right, now we have to use Flydog, but if we run out of Flydog's energy, then we're in trouble.
Oh, big.
Oh, rig. Oh, I forgot to use the trick. Oh, I'm gonna die.
You had all the attributes to go to right to the very top of the tree.
Oh shit, I'm not gonna make it. Dead, lol. Right, where's it gonna take us back to? Please not the start of the level. Praise you, Evan, but you can get stuck here if you don't have any energy left for Flydog. You can get stuck. But I think we should just make it if we don't piss about. And we're pissing about. No, we're not going to make it at all. Go away, cunt. The C word got dropped. What are you staying over there for, mate? Don't stay over there. Alright, that'll do us. Oh, wait. Alright. Whew. Now we've got coming towards another boss with no health. See you later. Oh no, we're not at the boss yet. Oh, I can charge up here. I always forget this, but it takes the piss though, like you just don't get the power-ups that you used to get. Yeah, I will go into here to get that. And as soon as I say you don't get the power-ups you used to get, I got boss power-ups. This is not a good strategy, is it? Right, we're gonna might be here till 2 AM. I can't be arsed collecting the little ones. Okay, there we go. What else do we need to charge? Bounce dog. And health. Come on, baby. Pathetic. Come on. I know you can do it. I trust you. Here we go. Is that full? That's close enough for me. Here we go. Uh-oh. What? Another dickhead who really hurts if you touch him. See ya. He just flew off. Oh, he's back. The God Gamer. I don't know, man. Oh shit, I'm not even looking at the screen and now I need to fucking charge up again, you twat. What's he doing? Come on, just give us the workies, as I call them. No one's interested in these purple balls. That's what she said it. I'm not going to gain health here, I'm going to lose it. Why did she say that? I don't know. Maybe she's into pain for a fella. Not at all like Alice. Alice doesn't like it when I'm hurt. I should probably clarify that Alice likes him when I'm here because she laughs at me, not in a sexual way, lol. Right, we're going to be here till 2 AM. This is how harsh the drop rate is. Mega Man 2's drop... As soon as I say it, it becomes not true. I have to say it. It's literally the universe. If I complain about something, I have to be proven wrong instantly. If I don't complain about it, we would have been there for the rest of our lives. Now he's not going to go high enough, low enough for me to shoot. How do they come up with these names? Okay, what's a scary thing? Snakes, right? Sure. Can we make a snake attack? Wood? Fuck it, why not? You gotta feed Bounce Dog. But yeah, I mean, that's the funny thing about Mega Man is some of the weaknesses make you think, okay, there's a logic to this, and like start thinking outside the box with it. But then other ones make no sense whatsoever, no matter how far you stretch it. I think it's Needleman actually for, or is it the Blade? Like Snake is weak again. I don't even think this is Woodman actually, so I don't know what I'm doing. I think Snake hurts Woodman, but it gets blocked by the leaves. Anyway, who is it? Oh, it's this guy. I forgot what his name. Crash Man. I don't know this guy's weakness. Let's try magnets again. I feel like magnets work on a few. No, he's not bothered about that. He couldn't care less about you magneting him. Needles. Okay, that's not terrible, but I think we can do better. Oh, there we go. There we go. Fist. Yeah, snakes being weak to wood makes sense, but that's not what we're talking about. There is no wood weapon. It's actually that the wood is weak to snakes. I wouldn't mind a wood weapon. But yeah, like the other reverse would make sense. Okay, Dark Gemini Man, let's go. Two hours, 10 minutes on the clock. See, look, now these enemies used to be blue and they would shoot yellow fire. Now they're yellow and they shoot blue fire. Isn't that incredible? The innovation of Capcom never ceases to amaze. Got an edge. Rig. Oh, you can push it off the cliff. That was silly. I'm not edging. I don't think there's anything across there anyway, but yeah. Oh, fuck you. Do I need to charge anything? No, not really, but I will get the health if I can. Now I've got to check on that question mark. Oh, fuck off! I did this last time as well. What an idiot. Game over. It's okay, you get to continue. But that's a bit sad. The 1cc is gone. I never really thought we would 1cc, to be fair. I'm just pissed off that I've got to do all of those eggs again. Now I'm going to play worse as well. Not playing nowhere near as well as I was the first time. The first time I wasn't even playing that well. Wise from your grave. Did Jay bet believe or bet doubt, or did he not bet? I forgot to check on that. Okay, I want it. I'm not going to be able to reach it, I don't think. We'll have to do Fly Dog. We got it. Rigged. Oh, the thought of the not 1cc. Yeah. Well, Jay, the 1cc master, never really expects 1cc's from me. But yeah, I have to check. Even though it's tedious, I have to check what this question mark thing is. I'll bet you it's fuck all. Which weapon is it that destroys? Is it Metal Man? No. Okay. Is it the snake? No. Okay, the needle just works normal. Magnet just goes up past them. Laser? No. No. I guess there isn't one. I thought there was. I thought there was a weapon. All that work for a tiny health drop? It might be. It might well be. But it might be an energy tank. What am I doing? This is the stupidest way to do this. Should I even bother? Am I wasting my time? Okay, I got an extra life. I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Oh, look at the position of that. If you think about the kind of things that would amuse a 7-year-old kid, these enemies make perfect sense, though. I'm sure I imagine some wild weapons at that age. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind that they're not that realistic. I just think it's... it kind of kids you into trying to think outside the box, and then it's like, lol, idiot, on other bits. Not even thinking outside the box. It kind of kids you into thinking inside the box. Try and make logical connections, and then just laughs at you. What's an interesting one? Mega Man 1. To beat Electric Man. Spoilers if you don't know. Mega Man 1 spoilers imminent. To beat Electric Man, you have to use Cut Man. And I guess you could rationalize that as you're cutting the wire that provides the electricity, maybe. Maybe that's what I find boring about modern games. Seems more often they're made with an adult sensitivity, not a child. Yeah, they're very realistic, and I don't mind games that are gritty. I like that, but I feel like the imagination is definitely gone. I feel like a lot of games that we know from our childhood would not have passed the marketing check these days, and so they would never have been made, and that's a tragic thing to think about. Just gonna do these in the hope that one's an extra life. It wasn't. Right, is this boss number 1? I think this might be Woodman. I hope it's not. Don't be Woodman. Come on. It's Iceman. What's Iceman week 2? I can't remember. Let's try Magnet. He's not bothered about that. Let's try Snake. Feel like he didn't care about that. Electricity. Yeah, that bounces off him. Yeah, we haven't got any fire. Obviously, ice. Fire would be the obvious one, but we don't have a fire weapon in this game. Okay, did that... Okay, both of those... I should have hit him a few times now. I'm going to use an energy tank because I can't be arsed dying at this point and starting all that shit again. Oh, I regret it. Even as I'm doing it, I regret it. Let's try Needle. Oh, he doesn't like that. Phew! Okay, here's Swim Dog Part 2. Swim Dog! Nightbot, don't you understand good gameplay? Of course I do. I just don't see it. Oh, this isn't Swim Dog, this is Bounce. This is Fly Dog. What am I even talking about? To be fair, Jigs was right. Fly Dog makes it even easier. Of course Jigs was right, he's an expert at these things. Even when a kid's game is written for what adults think kids would be like, and a lot of adults have no idea how to write for kids, that's also true. Trying to write a game for kids, or even like a story for kids, it can go both ways, can't it? Sometimes it's proper cringe. Extra life graphics. Who's it gonna be? I don't want to think. Oh, it's Bubbleman. I think this is Needle as well. Yeah, he doesn't like that. I am playing terrible. Can't fucking hit a barn door. Phew. Fucking adults say. To be fair, I feel like today's kids, if you showed them a genuinely good kids game, today's kids would be like, "Fuck that, old man. I want to play GTA 5." But maybe I'm just being kiddist. Good thing Needle has 1,000,000 ammo. Telling you, that was the worst shooting that I've done in a few days. Okay. Shadow Man 2. Electric Boogaloo. Let's go! Ba-ba. Oh, go away, you. Okay, fuck off then. I don't know why, something about when enemies block your shots really irritates me. Get a grip. Oh, here's where the emulator glitches again. I can't see shit. Oh my god, there's no floor. Praise you, Evan. I think this might be Woodman. God help us all. I think it might be Woodman. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Your easy hacks is shown. I love how when I play bad, it's okay to mock me. When I play good, it's like, nah, something else must have been involved. So you never know when to time it. Yes! Yeah, I know I talked up snakes a lot, but actually I think Needle is the best weapon to use for him, lol. I'd forgot about that when I was making the joke. Whew. Now I don't want to do that again, so let's not die. Oh, I think we've got past the checkpoint now, actually. Being lazy. Oh shit, that took a lot of damage. Edge time. Don't forget to edge, kids. See, make sure. I hate the... Oh, I knew he was going to do me. I hate those things. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-dum. How many lives are we on? 5? That's alright. Don't be lazy, Q. First few times I played through this game, I found those flying things really difficult, but I didn't remember to edge. I forgot my old school game training. Once you edge, ain't so bad. Right, that swat never got me that time. Oh no, wait, there's another one. Okay. There's only needles that I need. Okay, which guy is this? Who's left? Oh wait, we're not there yet. Some of these enemies are funny. Right, who is it? Who's left? I can't remember. Is it Fireman? If it is, I think he's easy. It is Fireman. I can do Fireman with the Buster. Maybe I shouldn't. Says he's easy and then gets hit twice. 3 times. I'm gonna die. Whoa, they were fast. I'm dead. Lol. Yeah, fireman's easy. Fucking gets destroyed. Hello, you absolute dickhead. There's a pattern to fireman and I just got caught in it. Basically, you shoot him and then he teleports. These things are hard to dodge, but once you've shot him, he teleports. Why are you facing that way, mate? Oh, I'm getting destroyed. He teleports to you. So you need to be on the other side. Oh my god. Yeah, let's waste all of our lives on this bullshit. Still only Mega on this 3. Yes, mate. How's Portal going? I just need to keep me distance from him. Stop taking the piss. Look, what are you facing that way for? Like, you don't understand how many times I'm pressing right before, and the game's just not ignored, just not paying attention. It's not going, you gave up. Oh, you cheating bastard. Okay, we're getting destroyed here. This is different to how he normally works. So maybe we should try and do him with a weapon. How does he like snakes? What are you facing that way for? Oh, because of the slowdown, you press left and the game just goes, pretending you never. And then it's too late then. How far did you get, mate, before you gave up? Like, Mega Man 2 can do this without slowdown. So how doesn't Mega Man 3? It's really hard to get him to turn around. Fucked it. Chamber 9. Number 9. And then, don't you feel like shit Irish when like other people are posting their scores and like, Chamber 471? Or at least that's what I feel like when that happens. But don't worry about it, mate. There's games where you'd put them people to shame. Don't read into it. There's games without boob graphics where you'd put them people to shame as well. Alright, I'm going to use an energy tank. I regret it, but I just can't be arsed doing this twat who cheats using slowdown. It's the first time I've accused anything of cheating all night. Getting better. Why does he do that one? Like, he just stops in front of you. There we go. Fucking dickhead. Woo! So that's the dark levels done. Praise Yevon. Brakeman? Huh? Who are you? Well, addicted to saying things cheat. No, I'm getting better at not accusing things of being a cheat. This is not Proto Man, is it? This is a robot. Maybe Proto Man got turned into a robot. I mean, I think he was a robot anyway, but maybe he got made even more robot-y. Oh no! Right after we received the last element. Why we went off with Gamma. Right after we received the white element. It clearly said Brakeman. It did. Yeah, but maybe that's who he became, Mark. You're just not being imaginative. In behaviour, and but from the head down, it was exact replica. So all he had to do is put a different helmet on him and change his name, and Mark would have been like, this is a completely different person altogether. His DNA is the same, he looks exactly the same, sounds the same, behaves the same, but he's got a different name and a helmet on, so it can't be him. Let him go. He's innocent. That's exactly what they did with the shadow robots. I fully believe that the shadow robots were the same robots. Alright. Oh shit, no! 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 Oh, I didn't realize that was a cliff. Fuck. I missed the energy tank. Did Michael Jackson also write this music? Yes. To answer your question. Are you winning, son? We're getting there, mates. We've done the dark levels. We're on our way to Wily Castle now. We're getting there. Fuck off. Is that Mario pipe? Nope, this game invented Mario though. Miyamoto won't have been happy about that either. I reckon Miyamoto saw this screen and he was like, fucking hell. Bullet Bill was one thing, but that's too far. Are you messing? That thing better not have respawned. Oh, what the hell, game? What is it trying to do? What the fuck, game? So you can't jump off a ladder. What the? He's at his house punching drywall. After he punched it, he's like, miss you, Dad. Alright, that time it worked. You can't explain that. At least we get to recharge Fist graphics. Oh, we need Fly Dog. Wrong dog. Three deaths. Irish is a god gamer, mate. That's your dog. Yep, it's Bounce Dog. It's Bounce Dog. Cups Dog. He's a good dog, Cup. Should be very proud. He's really helped. Very helpful, good boy. Woo. Oh, nice. Sometimes the animation doesn't quite pop. Pop, poop. Pep, pep, pep. Wait, is 3 deaths low? Or high? I guess you don't really have many opportunities to die in Portal, do you? Oh, Bounce Dog's getting low on energy. Oh god, this again. Ain't no problem. Is Portal Reloaded broken AIDS? God. should have foreseen this. Right, Bounce Dog's healthy again. Feels good. What's through this door? I don't know. Can't remember. Oh, what does this thing do again? Oh, don't you have to shoot the turtle or something? Dodge the whirlpool, shoot the turtle. Oh, the whirlpool takes you up. Whoa, what are you doing? Oh, how long is that going to stay there for? Oh, fuck, they get faster. Okay. And if they touch you, you get destroyed. Huh? I feel like its health was going down really slowly and then all of a sudden went down dead fast. We're at Wily's Castle, ladies and gentlemen. So let's do... I think that was 10-1. So let's do 10-2. But it says 104. 102, Q. What do you do? Shh, bear with me a sec. Don't worry about it. Beep, beep. There we go. I saw it as if I was on stream and didn't count them as deaths, I'd be called all sorts of names by chat. It's valid, Irish, but then you've got to realise chat are going to call you all sorts of names regardless of what you do. Or at least this community. Lol. I used to be like you. Come on, ref. What was that? Can't get it from that side. What the hell, game? How come? Sometimes you can be falling and press left to get to the other side, and sometimes you can be falling and press left and it just ignores you. What's the defining factor there? There we go. But I think if the deaths count on Portal Reloaded, is that a factor in the score ranking? That's ranking with an R. Jigs, you promised I wouldn't have to deal with these bastards again. You swore. Oh, fuck me. Right, he didn't swear. I gotta use Fly Dog. Oh, that was terrifying to do that. Energy tank graphics. Ladies and gentlemen, who's it gonna be? Oh my god, it's the Yellow Devil again. I hate this guy. Wow, that took a lot of health, that hit. I don't know what weapon to use against him either. Okay, no. Buster, no. Let's try Needle. A needle in the eye's got a hurt on it. Rigged. I don't think that's hurting him any more than anything else would. Oh, what? What killed me? What killed me, though? I'm not saying I wasn't about to die, but what killed me? Stick a needle in your eye. Still yellow on this devil. I've only just got up to him, but mate, I've just died to nothing. Like, literally nothing. I was seconds away from dying. I'm not denying that. But I did not touch anything. Right, we need to get into him with as much health as possible. It's funny because the Yellow Devil is a boss from Mega Man 1 that's notorious for being hailed as, like, impossible. And there's a glitch that you can do to make him easier. And, like, 90% of people who play Mega Man 1 use the glitch because they deem Yellow Devil as not actually beatable. But he's really not that difficult. You just need to put have a little bit of patience to learn his pattern. That's all you have to do. But obviously that's a tall ask for these kids. So the glitch is seen as not even a glitch, it's just seen as making the playing field fair. Alright, so let's try electricity. Even as a kid I don't understand why we said that, but the rules say if you don't, you're lying, so you have to say it. True. Oh shit, he comes from the left first, lol. Absolute idiot, I've wasted me health. Fucking idiot. At least it's not that big of a level to get to him. But I'm getting low on bounce dog charges now. Not fly dog, I mean. That end bit cheats. Okay, that bounces off him. Fuck! Maybe I should just use Buster because I can hit multiple times with Buster. Rigged. Right, we're gonna have to energy tank this twat. Yeah, it's mostly easier, I'd say, than Mega Man 1's Yellow Devil. But then there's two that come right at the end. All you gotta do is a low jump, but I always forget. There we go. Right. Oh no. The tension. It's unreal. That was rigged. Oh no, not this shit again. Look at this cheatery. Ah! Alright, he's easier when it's this mode, but when it's the other mode, he's impossible. Where they bounce. It's Bounce Dog's arch nemesis, Bounce Devil. The cheatiest motherfucker in all of gaming. Look at this. This is just not dodgeable. Look, something on the right kills me. Even though there's nothing there. Oh, you've got one more, you bastard. That's what I did last time. I walked into the right wall and died. There was nothing near me. Fuck you.
Performance was devoid of any attribute you'd want in a top-class side.
Not gonna deny that, but the game also cheated. Also, I've added a death to the wrong thing. So we need to add a death. There we go. Woo! Well, that's the end of that yellow bastard devil twat. What are you doing, dog? Hello, bounce dog. Oh my god, riggery. Okay. Wow, is it gonna be like that the whole time? Yes, it is. It's gonna keep cheating. Okay. This song always reminds me of Rain and Men. The bridge part. Something tells me go this way. Gamer instinct. It's definitely not memory. Okay. There we go. Don't really need it. I'll get one for Bounce Dog. Am I going to be able to fall in that gap though? Probably not. Not without killing this dickhead first. Oh, you can't shoot it? Oh, wait. Yeah, you can. Alright, let's see if I fall through the gap or not. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. What? Okay. Oh! I didn't even have the right thing on. This is for you, Bounce Dog. With love. From Bounce Dog with love. Energy tank. Graphics. Good job I fed Bounce Dog because now I need him again. I don't know anything about the floor. Can we turn the lights back on? Yes, we can. Okay, praise Yevon. I can just jump that normally, can't I? Jeez, trickery. Gotta be careful with the grenades. You gotta shoot them before they get to you, because the explosion will kill you. Well, not kill you, but it'll hurt. Do we need to charge Bounce Dog? No, not really. Don't think I can get in there anyway. What were the chances of that happening and being worthwhile? But I need an energy tank again. I did collect one before. Here's dickhead. Oh, clutch. No, this one. This time it's over. What? He did stop me big time. Where's the checkpoint going to be? That's very generous. Oh, it's because there's a low ceiling. That's why he's stomping me. So he's just not dodgeable. In this state, you've got to kill him. Oh, God, look at this. Oh, I think Alice has just came home. As I'm on a deceptively easy path. You want to be careful, you don't shoot twice. Because you'll break both of them and you might not be able to get to both of them. That was nice. What's it gonna be? Yeah, I think if I get time to do any Wheel of Struggle, I'm going to prioritise Resident Evil 3, unfortunately. As much as I do want to do Portal, if I get any Wheel of Struggle time, I probably am going to prioritise Resident Evil 3. If I actually might be streaming all day Monday. I might do like a 24-hour stream Monday, because in the morning 8 AM I've got big fannies. Then Alice has to work, so with that free time I'm probably gonna try and get some Resident Evil in. And then in the night it's Beyond Good and Evil. I'll probably have to stop actually. It won't be really a true 24 hour. I'll have to stop after a few hours of Resident Evil. I won't be able to finish that one. Praising of the Yevon. Alright, one sec. Says about that, gamers. Just saying hi to lovely Alice. She's just come in. She went from work and then her sisters. 24-hour stream confirmed. Absolutely. Mark's the only Resi submission so far. Yeah, that's bizarre, I think. How come everyone's swerving Resi? It's a great game. If no one else enters, you win by default. Irish, you've got to take part. Come on. Can't make Monday afternoon, so you're going to miss Resi? Fuck! Well, it's only going to be part of Resi, to be fair, Irish. I won't be able to do all of it, but I'll try and fit the rest in at some point. Hopefully you'll be around. I try to be Mark. Alice is a wonderful woman, and she looks after me. And I try my best to look after her as well. Now, I'm assuming that's what you're referring to. I'll submit the day before, but I'm not Irish is hustling. Hustling bastard. He's hustling. Okay, anyway, it's the boss rush. It's boss rush time. Guys, we're getting close here. This could be 12:30. This could be Believe. Let's restart the timer. Appreciate you being here to witness this epicness. Oh, wait, this bit. Right, so only one of these is the real Mega Man. And it's not me, apparently. I was told that someone might enter that would easily beat me. Oh, who's that? Of course, Mark. Of course. Who was that? That's... Should I use an energy tank? Let's wait till we took a couple more hits. So, only one of these is the real Mega Man? It's the middle one? Okay. Well, no, it's changed now. Apparently Tesla might enter. What? I mean, Tesla is good at Resident Evil. And I'd like to see Tesla take part in the wheel, to be fair. But I think to just do a cameo entry just to win is a bit poor form. Like, I want him to take part. But don't just take part on the game that you're good at. That's not what the wheel's about. That's not struggling. That's what you were told. Fair. To be fair though, Irish, I don't think he's as knowledgeable of 3 as he is of 2 and 1. He's probably still good at 3, but I don't think all hope is lost by any means. I'm probably chatting shit there. He's probably like 1 pixel worse off at 3. The fuck is this? Quantum Brain Aids official. Get in here, Bob. Or if you were here before. Ah, yeah. I think you weren't. How we doing, fella? But then Tesla gets to pick a game for season 4. Playing the game. It makes sense. Now, I actually really want Tesla to take part, but I just wish he would take part for more games, not just stick to the one he's good at. Started at 9, didn't wrap till 7. It's horrible, innit, Bob? I started at 9 as well, and then I finished work at 5:30. Guess what time I got picked up for footy? 5:30. So I had 0 minutes in between work and football, and then I got back home for 7:30. Started stream at 8. I'm streaming till 2 AM. Roughly. I know streaming and now you got to deal with us knobheads. I know streaming and playing football isn't exactly work. Don't get me wrong. Or studying. Much more preferable than them. But it is tiring. I've come to terms with it. It's starting to go off the whole wheel thing. Get too tilted at it anyway. I felt a little bit like that. Not having any time to just be though. I know, mate. It's terrible, isn't it? What are you? Are your weekends clear though, Bob? Do you get time to clutter your head at the weekend or whatever? Q playing football stream when? I'd love to, Tom. Right now I'm a bit embarrassing because I'm quite rusty. But we should get a Pro Evo 6 stream on at some point. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Oh my god, these guys are ruthless. Did you kick the goalie in the nuts or whatever again? I didn't put it through his leg. I didn't score. This is the thing about football. This week I didn't score. But I played much better. And now that sounds contradictory, but I played much better. I had a lot more running in me, putting well more tackles and passes in, but I didn't score. But that just proves to you that the nutmeg against the goalie in the last minute was a real true story, because I'm not ashamed to say that I didn't score. I'm just saying it right now. How you doing with your wind? Have I missed something? Like bar graphics, you mean? What? Good old soccer where a 0-0 draw is an exciting... It can be. Not always, but it can be. Like being able to breathe with the... Oh, right. Okay, yeah, I get you. Yeah, much better than last time, mate. Much better. Had a lot more running in me. Didn't need to go in goal nearly as much, which I'm really happy about. And that's why I played better, basically. I contributed to the game a lot more. I'm still on my way to fitness. I wouldn't say I'm nowhere near yet. But it was a massive improvement on last week. And I need to do some exercise, to be honest. More bifters equals more win. Alright, boss rush time. People complain about boss rushes. People say, oh, it's lazy. It's just reusing content. But I like a good boss rush. I feel like it's a sort of throwback. I know I've said this before, and I think Mark agreed with me. But I like it. I see it as a sort of tribute to the early stages of the game that you battle through. Let's go top. We'll just go clockwise. Alright, it's Needleman. He was weak against Laser, I believe. That's the toughest bit. If you haven't played for a while, I know. You see, the problem is I grew up on a council estate, right? It was normal. We used to play footy, all the lads. It was not an official game for a team or not, and it'd just be like a group of us would just turn up on the local AstroTurf, which we broke into, by the way. And by broke into, I mean we climbed under the railings because there was a gap. No one ever paid for the pitch. We just climbed under the railings and sort of occupied a pitch. And then you'd be playing footy and there'd be people, while the teams are getting picked, there'd be people rolling spliffs and having bifters. Yep, there's a local AstroTurf by us. It used to be the playing fields, and then they built an AstroTurf on it. The council did. It must make no money. We were all kicking off when they built it, but then we were happy in the end because it's an AstroTurf, not houses. But yeah, that's where we used to always play footy, and people would be literally rolling spliffs and smoking ciggies while we picked the teams, or even sometimes while we're playing. You would be my hero if you played with a ciggy in your mouth. I have done it. I'm not going to say I've never done it. But I'm not one of these people that can breathe and also smoke out the side of the mouth. What won nominations? Mega Man 4. Jigs' nomination. On the condition that we beat Mega Man 3 by 2 AM. And chatting shit's not helping. Let's go! Oh no, I'm gonna die here now because that one missed. Yes! I was just having a nice chat about the topic that I love. I love playing footy. Like, it's one of my favourite things ever, and I haven't had to been able to do it for ages. So I'm quite happy about it. Like reconnecting with an old friend. Okay, that was a lot easier than the first time I fought him. Oh, I just timing my shots better. Who is it now? It's Gemini Man. What was he weak against again? I forgot. Oh yeah. Was it? Oh yeah, it was the Slice Majiggity. The Hero Star. Censored in Europe. I wonder what Mega Man 3 in Europe had for that weapon. Couldn't have had a hero star, that's impossible. It's fascinating though, because some games replaced the hero star, and then some games got away with it. I wonder if they just slipped through. It was just a stupid thing to do anyway, to censor it. Right, this is not going well. Wow, he's not weak against that? Oh yeah, he is. Slightly. It's taken more than one. Oh shit, I might die. Wait, so it's not just a meme? No? If you play Tenchu Stealth Assassins, the PAL version, the hero stars are replaced by kunai, which is throwing knives. The hero star was literally deemed shocking. I don't know why. But it originated with the Turtles. That's the thing we always reference, but it goes further than just the Turtles. Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles, as it was known in the UK. And to this day, I think Hero Turtles sounds better in the song. Although it does clash a bit that they say Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles, heroes in a half shell. It's like you've just used heroes, you're using it again. But it sounds better to me than the other word in the song. Probably just because I'm more used to it. Yes! Oh man, I work in mortgage, and getting a troublesome loan off to closing at the very end of Friday is like taking the most satisfying relief and do some poo. Oh, baby. Yeah, in my new job, I do a little bit of responding to live chat. And, like, I knew I had to leave on the dot 5:30 to go to footy. So, like, 5:25, I was like, if anyone comes through now, they can fuck off. Hi, I've got a problem. Yep, resolved. You've just gone into the resolve bin. Cheers. Wait, you didn't even answer me. You're resolved. And I shouldn't do that because it's a new job. I'll be on the dole in no time. Footy comes first. Priorities, mate. Right, so this is hard, man. I think it's Magnet. It's mad how your problem got resolved before you even told me about it, innit? That's insane. That's the fastest resolution time we've ever seen, Q. 1 second. Actually, is a meme. It's going to spread and become the biggest meme of the internet until sometime in the future. The Hero Discord channel will invent a time machine and go back to 1990 and get the censorship law passed for the lulz. Is that the true story? Is that the true story? Get loose losser is a valid work routine. Imagine just... Excuse me, I'm having a problem. Get loose, loss. The level of like puzzlement that would generate. I'd be laughing my head off though, and that's what matters in it. Oh, he got me. Fucking magnets. Does anyone remember when Top Man sponsored Leeds? I didn't realise it was this guy that was doing the sponsoring. Every time I watch Leeds play, seeing Top Man on the shirts, had no idea it was related to Mega Man. Okay, Snakey's weak against Needle. Look at the accuracy. It's over 1. It's over! It's over 1! Right, we've only got 2 left. We're flying. Quick, cast Analyze. I wondered if Analyze will ever come up again. That legendary spell. Okay, so this is electric, dude. So I think he's weak to the Slicer, the hero star. Just stood there and let him hit me. This is the worst aiming I've ever seen. Yes. And lastly, who's it gonna be? I forgot. It's Slicer, dude. Hero Man. What's he weak again? Oh yeah, the Dragon Punch. The only time the Dragon Punch is even useful. Sure you can. not working that good. Oh, I'm not even on the Dragon Punch, you absolute fuck. Actually, that wasn't working that bad either. Oh, that was me that died, lol. That was ridiculously stupid by me. I know it sounds hard to believe. Sure, you can. There we go. That was a 3-parter, like Ken. Doubters might have a chance. I think that might not happen, to be honest, Jigs. I think I've got the answer. But I think I know what you're referring to. Because there's a game that I completed in between the last time this game came up and now. The game that I completed since then is called Mega Man The Wily Wars. Why did I just top up the Dragon Punch instead of the Blade? While you were studying the Dragon Punch, I studied the Blade. Oh, look, don't even need it. This music's a bit ominous though, isn't it? Oh god, who is it? Oh my god, we're close. You one ugly motherfucker. Oh, it's the shoot the gun. I hope you make it so we don't go through this boss rush again. I don't mind a boss rush, me, mate. Come on, be a stupid. Uh-oh. I think I might join you. Kyle's gonna start Portal in 7 minutes. I'll give him a raid, but I probably can't chat. Verification only. Right, I forgot what to do here. Can I just... Majiggity? Oh, oh my god, the damage! That is an insane amount of damage! And this is my last energy tank. I've got to do it. I've got to do it normal. Oh no, it's my second to last. I've got to do it normal now. What about magnets?
No.
Fucking magnets, no. Okay. What about Incredible Fist? Okay, yeah, he doesn't like that one bit. But I missed. What? Ref, that never missed. Oh, you dodging bastard. Okay, this is getting fucked up now. Stop cheating, dude. That touched. That definitely touched. Why are they so strong, those little peas? Oh, you jammy twat. Oh my god. This is very tense. Moonwalking? Maybe Michael Jackson was involved after all. Oh my god, it's not the real Dr. Wily. Another last level? You tricksters. Okay, power up time, let's go. This music's very ominous. Bounce Dog, this might be one of the last times I call on you. It's been a pleasure, buddy. Whatever happens, Fly Dog, you've been an absolute credit to your whatever you are. And an energy tank as well, nice. To your people. You know what, guys? I'm gonna not get this one. You've been a slag, but a loyal one. Love a good loyal slag. Oh my god, Optimus Prime. Right. So. Wait, is there another phase that I have to do first? I think there is. Can I magnet? No. Can I laser? Do I just wait? Can I shoot anything here? Do I need Majiggity? Yeah, that works. Of course it does. It's Hero Star. Just channeling Steve Gerrard here. Going left, aren't I? Oh, I went right instead. You never thought I was going to do that, did you? Alright, oh god, there's dickhead. Shit, okay. So... Don't die. Oh, that's horrible. Oh my god. So that thing's going to fuck you every time you try and make a jump. Is that how it works? Oh, that's nasty. Yes, damage! Not damage. Energy tank. Wait, I collected one and it still says one left. Why does it still say one left now as well? What's... Oh, now it says none, so it doesn't update. That's what until you change the screen, that's it. Finally found the right weapon. It took playing the Wily Wars to do it. But yeah, we got up to this bit last time and I got so tilted because I got all the way and I couldn't damage him. Every other weapon does fuck all. For all I know, this... Oh, it should be his last phase, actually. According to the Wily Wars. They're not dodgeable, so you can just fuck off. He says and then dodges them. Yes! I thought I'd missed. Is that it? Done?
Get all the attributes, they go to right to the very top of the tree.
Who's that? Where's Dr. Wily? Oh no. Too late. Dead. Epilogue. Mega Man, you've regained consciousness. I found you lying here when I arrived. I wonder who brought you here. I think I know. This whistle. It must have been Proto Man.
Jammy.
Jammy, thanks very much, Jay. Look at those graphics, though, they're very incredible. Okay, these are Electric Man. These are the ones made by Dr. Light. Waste Disposal Robot Fireman. That's right. Let me just pause a second. So Dr. Light made the original robots in Mega Man 1, but they were meant to be to save humanity, and then they got reprogrammed by Dr. Wily. And then Mega Man 2 and 3, the robots you're fighting, were made by Dr. Wily. So this is interesting. It's taken us through Mega Man 1's robots, which were made by Dr. Light, and it's given us their human purpose that they were supposed to serve. They were slaves. You couldn't... But, I mean, I haven't got time to get into the is a robot sentient question right now, although in the Mega Man universe, I think you would definitely say a robot is sentient. I think that's kind of the whole point. But anyway... So Bomb Man, he was ground disruption robot. Thanks very much for the bits, Jay. Now for 1 hour of Grankin graphics. Lol. Lol. Those grass graphics are the best I've ever seen on a NES.
Please visit bigfannies.com for the most extensive collection of the largest and most oversized fannies on the worldwide internet.
Worldwide internet.
Walk, don't grom, to bigfannies.com. Monday. Fanny, fanny,
Money.
fanny, 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 fanny,
Fanny,
fanny.
fanny, 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 fanny. I was expecting today, and then Monday caught me off guard. Thanks you very much for the support, Jigs. Really appreciate it, mate. And yeah, don't forget, guys, Monday, 8 a.m., bigfannies.com. Mega Man 8. There's going to be 4 screens. If you go to bigfannies.com, it's a real website. There'll be 4 screens. You'll be able to watch 4 of us race Mega Man 8 at the same time. It's going to be very exciting. That's Monday,
Get your
8 a.m.
mobiles and laptops out.
Thanks for the GG. G-Saurus, the triple G.
The latest live odds are on your screen now.
Yeah, alright. Alright. In over 70 in play markets. Player 1 beats the game by stream end. Believers have it. It's 2 believe bets in a row. Although Doubt would have won if
Guard that rear bumper.
if we'd went with Mark's estimation for the first half.
You got plenty of gas.
You got plenty of gas. That's 5 bets in a row I've lost. Irish, are your points looking a bit bad? Don't go all in, Irish. You need to have points, mate. You need them. Anyway, as an alternative to Snakes, if you jump into Wiley's face, you can insta-kill him with Shoryuken. Okay, I didn't know that. They were all Doubts, okay, Irish. Then you need to be fair, Doubt is normally safe. Oh, you got, okay, you're fine then. You got plenty of AIDS. All right. So yeah, Iceman, who to me doesn't even look like a robot. Does it get explained in the Mega Man story why they've got human faces and human skin? Some of them look like Mega Man takes his helmet off and he's got hair. That doesn't that like kind of go? Did they design the sprite before they designed the story? But you know what's interesting is Mega Man X and especially Mega Man Zero apparently go really deep on the story, and the lore is quite expansive and it gets quite dark as well. Mega Man, the main series, keeps it kind of light apparently, but Mega Man X and Mega Man Zero series, they go really heavy on the story. I believe the rule of thumb is the final boss is weak to the strangest weapon. Yeah, that makes sense actually. I'll try and bear that in mind for Mega Man 4. Right after that banjo for backseating. So yeah, Iceman, he was an Antarctic investigation robot. Of course he was. Makes sense. And then Gutsman, he was a wilderness reclamation robot. Timber felling robot from Cutman. Didn't have to be on his head though, did it? Housekeeping robot Roll. She fine. No, she's a kid, shut up. Former assistant to Dr. Wright. Mega Man, Dr. Wright. New robot prototype, brother of Mega Man. Proto Man. Look at those graphics. Look at Mega Man's bum graphics. Proto Man in the sky. Every Mega Man X after 3 is absolute garbage. Needle Man, everybody. Magnet Man. Gemini Man. I do love the characterization of the enemies. I find that very appealing. And the way Mega Man changes colour every time. I don't know if it's something... I don't know. Sorry, I need to pause this again. How am I doing, boss? Yeah. The poses are good. Who's Proto-Nan? Proto-Man. Proto-Nan. That could be the new name for him. He's like... He was invented by Dr. Wily as your brother, but he must have thought that I was bad or something. What was I going to say then? Forgot what I was going to say. Oh yeah, I don't know if it's something about like color changes that appeals to my puny child brain. But like, I remember when I was a kid, the Ghostbusters all wore different color uniforms. In the films, they've all got the same one. But in the cartoon, which is what really got me hooked on the Ghostbusters as a kid, they've all got their own color scheme, and they've even got like a trim in the collar. And I used to be fascinated by drawing them and colouring in those colours. And then you had the Turtles who had the 4 bandana colours. And that really appealed to me for some reason. The Power Rangers with the different coloured suits really appealed to me. I don't know what it is. But Mega Man, who changes suit when he swaps weapons, appeals to me in the same way. I don't know what I don't know why. I just find it really appealing. That was all I wanted to say. Thanks. Snake Man, you absolute legend. Spark Man. Shadow Man. He was like a gimped metal man. And now we've got Inif King. Oh, yet they weren't allowed to use the real name because they were scared of getting poached. They were scared of the staff getting poached. So these are not even real names. These are like fake names. Imagine you'd worked so hard on a game and you weren't even allowed to be credited. That's fucking slavery. Also, why would you bother listing this many names if they're not real? Maybe some of them are. Maybe some of the names are real. Are you trying to tell me Bun Bun isn't someone's actual name? Maybe Bun Bun was real, actually, Mark. Sorry Bun Bun. Level designer Ian from Alabama. Programmed by Pooh. Presented by Capcom. Doesn't Super Street Fighter 2 have Pooh as the top score? Night Snow graphics, yeah. Beautiful. Like if you play Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, not 2, Turbo, the top score displays on every fight at the top and it says Pooh. First time I saw it, I was like, lol, someone's trolling. Someone put in, whoever got the top score was trolling, lol, lol, lol. And then I realised, no, it's always Pooh. It might be the same guy that they're representing because it's Capcom again, isn't it? So there was a guy that they called Pooh. Also, it looks like it's the old school tactic of when you complete the game, it just carries on forever until you turn it off. You can't like just press a button to go back. This like at the FF7 one. I think quite a few games used to do this back in the day. Right, let me write down the stats and then we will rank. We finally put Mega Man 3 to bed. It's been a long journey since it was first nominated by Jigs for Big Fannies. A long, long journey. Longer than it needed to be. But I only died 20 times this stream. Took you like 6 minutes to cop onto it, yeah. I'd seen it before in games before then, but I think when I first come across it, I was waiting for fucking ages. At least we get nice music graphics. Get ready for Mega 4. Yeah, so that means Mega 4 is next week. My NES is still on this screen after 32 years. We have fun, don't we, guys? Why did it choose the pink and white Mega Man for this last screen, by the way? Is that like... Is that subliminal messaging? That it's okay for boys to wear pink? Pink undies? Pink Speedos? I guess that's the colour that he wears, I think, when you got Bounce Dog. So maybe it's a reference to he's gone home to look after Bounce Dog. Him and Bounce Dog walking off into the sunset. Isn't it Knuckles? Which Proto Man? We did it though, ladies and gentlemen. We fucking did it. I'm proud. Thank you, Mega Man 3. You were a good game. Now let's rank. Let's do our due diligence and rank the shit out of it. And then anytime anyone complains, we'll say, don't worry. There's gonna be a re-rank stream soon. So if you disagree with this and you're offended, don't worry. It'll all be changing soon. That's just that little cop-out that we get to use. So this is in order of year. This one. Higher than Vagrant Story. Okay, so first things first. Go on, Jay. Give us the lay of the land. So that I can completely disregard it. It's definitely better than Thief 2. Jay always says that, and then every time he starts it off, I don't catch on to it because I'm not dozy, and I'm waiting for like some genuine insight. Because you can be an insightful guy, RJ, Ochlu Lab, Prime Lab, Prime Labson, Labsonson. But he gets me that every time. First things first, and I'm like, yeah, go on, lay it on me. Give me some wisdom. It's definitely better than Thief 2 every time. So for my views on Mega Man 3, I never played Mega Man as a kid. I knew about it from magazines. It was a famous franchise. I'd heard of it. I'd seen pictures, but I never knew anyone in real life that had played Mega Man. I don't think it was as big in the UK, if I'm honest. But so when I'd never played it growing up, I only got onto it as an adult. On stream, actually. I think I streamed Mega Man 1 before I had this channel. Well, before I had the concept and the name and everything. I streamed Mega Man 1 as kind of a test and really enjoyed it. People rag on Mega Man 1. I think it's a great game. It's got its issues, but I think it's good. It stands up overall. But Mega Man 3. So Mega Man 2 is considered by a lot of people as the best in the series, the absolute pinnacle. Mega Man 2 did improve a lot on Mega Man 1. I'm not sure that it's the best ever in the whole series. Things that were better about Mega Man 3 than Mega Man 2 is that in Mega Man 2, if you know the right weapon, you can absolutely destroy the bosses without any effort. Mega Man 3 is a bit like that as well, but less so. So they made an they made a baby step in the right direction, in that you still have some sort of game if you know the right weapon. Whereas Mega Man 2, it's like, if you know the right weapon, you just look at them once and they're dead. Mega Man 3, you have to look at them twice before they're dead. Mega Man 2 doesn't have nearly the amount of slowdown as Mega Man 3. Mega Man 3 has a lot of slowdown. It's a little bit unfinished in that sense. I think they were rushed and had a deadline to meet. But I don't find slowdown to be that much of a problem. It helps my slow brain to catch up with what's going on screen at times. And it's not like it's all the time. There's only a few sections where it's bad. Chrono Trigger in blue, Grom in shambles. Bet in play. Yeah, so see, Chrono Trigger I do think is a brilliant game, but it's not my favorite RPG ever. It's not even, do you know what I mean? Don't forget about slide. Oh yeah, I forgot the slide mechanic gets included in Mega Man 3, which, as Jay rightly says, is a great addition. It's got great tunes. The slide mechanic is a lot of fun. It adds a little bit of depth to the gameplay and definitely a lot of fun factor. It's got some cool weapons. It nerfed the Metal Man. So Mega Man 2, you've got Metal Man's weapon, which basically breaks the game. You can aim in all directions and it goes right across the screen. A lot of things, it even goes through them and it'll hit the thing behind them. Once you've got Metal Man's weapon on Mega Man 2, you've basically beat the game. Mega Man 3 includes a similar weapon, which is Shadow Man's weapon, but they rightly nerfed it. It only goes halfway across the screen and it's not quite as powerful or as quick, I don't think. Might be as quick, actually. Of course, you don't have to get Metal Man's weapon early in the game in Mega Man 2. That's your choice. But because it's a possibility, 99% of people are going to do it and not understand that you don't have to. But yeah, so Mega Man 3, a really good Capcom game. And it's interesting because at this point, not this point, but a bit earlier in time, when Mega Man 1 came along in 1987, Capcom were primarily an arcade company. They dabbled on the NES, I think, but they mainly did, their main business model was arcade games. And they commissioned Mega Man 1 as, you know, let's try and get into the home market. And it worked. It's a franchise that's still going to this day, even though it hasn't had an entry. Well, actually, it got an entry. Mega Man 11's not that old, is it? In the later years, it's not had many entries, but it's spawned like so many spin-off series. It's one of those series where, yes, there is a Mega Man 11. It got up to that many, but not just that. There's also a Mega Man X side series which went up to 8. That had 8 editions, and not even that. There's also the Mega Man Battle Network series, which I think got up to 6. That's like a tactical RPG one, that one, based on internet graphics or something. Then there's also Mega Man Legends, which had at least, it's a 3D RPG that had 2 entries. I think there was a third planned. No, wait, isn't there also a weird named one that's like spiritually in that series? There's a weird named one. Then there's also Mega Man X and Mega Man X Zero, which was focused on Zero, that the alternate character from Mega Man X. And then there's also Mega Man ZX, which is another one as well. Yeah. Mighty Number 9, it might have been, Mark. Might have been. Then there's Mega Man Soccer, and then there's Power Battles Arcade too. I didn't know Power Battles Arcade existed, but I got Capcom Arcade Stadium 2 the other week, and it's got Power Battle 1 and 2 on there. I haven't played that much of it, but it looks like a cool little tribute to the series. So basically, Mega Man has got like about 7 or 8 spin-off franchises that themselves, spin-off series that themselves had multiple entries in. So the strength of it as a franchise is phenomenal. I can't think of many other game series, if any. Oh, actually, I can think of one that got up to the 11th entry. And the only one I can think of that did that is Final Fantasy. And then Final Fantasy had the advantage of each entry is not that related to the other. So Squaresoft could make different games and just call it Final Fantasy and go, oh, we've had 15 entries in this series. It's like that just basically means you've made 15 games. Whereas Mega Man, it's not like that. The Mega Mans are very similar to each other. They keep true to the format. They keep true to the style. That style went for 11 entries. What other series can you really say that about? I'm not familiar with, other than Final Fantasy, any other series. Yeah, so according to Wikipedia, there's 130 Mega Man games. Fucking hell. Well, we've been doing this stream for 4 years now, and we're on to number 4. So we'll get through the rest other 126 in no time. No time at all. But yeah, so those are my thoughts on Mega Man 3. I don't know how you feel about it. If you've never played a Mega Man game like me hadn't a few years ago, I definitely recommend giving it a try. The Mega Man collection is on all sorts of consoles nowadays. It's a very modern, nice way of playing them. If you've got Nintendo Switch Online, you can play the first 3 on the Mega Drive. Yeah, to summarize, Mega 3 is a good game. So it receives a 1 out of 1. So first of all, let's go to the other action platformers that we've had, and let's compare it to them. I class it as an action platformer because you do platforming, but you also do battling. That's my definition of an action platformer. It's a good series that's fun to this day. That's well put. It stands the test of time, correct. One of the most fun things about it is finding your own path through and learning what the bosses are weak against. You do actions on platforms. This is true, yeah. So my definition of platformer is where like you primarily platforming and you might like stomp on enemies, but you don't really have a direct attack most of the time. So I would consider like Mario and Sonic are just platformers. Whereas Hero Gaiden, Ghouls and Ghosts, Mega Man, Rayman, Castlevania, these are action platformers. You do platforming. You do. But you also have to do a lot of fighting or like in some way. So that's my definition. It's not perfect, but we're just trying to group things into similar groups. So these are the action platforms that we've played on stream so far. Is Harry's Legend on your YouTube? It should be, mate, yeah. It might not have come through yet though. I'm planning to get the YouTube more up to date as we saw with uploading the Tenchu graphics, Tenchu 2 graphics, and then I kind of fell off again, but I will try and keep on it. Just give it a search, Irish, it should come up. Okay, so let's start from the even looking at this now, I feel like I already disagree with this, but let's start from the bottom. Okay, is Mega Man 3 better than Cheetah Man 2? Of course. Is it better than Harry's Legend? Don't take the piss. Is it better than Titanic? Absolutely. Now, the gap between 77 and 96 of quality, the quality gap between these two games is astronomical. Green to red in the space of what? What's that? 19 places. I can't maths. Sorry. Green to red in space of 90. That's ridiculous gap in quality. Disney's Aladdin is a very good game. Mega Man 3 is better. First Castlevania, really good game. I feel like it's possibly not the height of the series, although it's the only one in the series I've played, so I can't say anything there. Mega Man 1, good game, good entry to the series. Sets a lot of the... Similar to Street Fighter, people don't really like Mega Man 1, but Mega Man 1 actually pretty much has almost every convention or trope or mechanic or gimmick that the rest of the series thrived off. They're pretty much all there in Mega Man 1. It's just that it's got a few overly difficult sections and it's got a few like obtuse sections. But they basically, the format of Mega Man was in place in 1. It was all there. People rave about Mega Man 2. It is a much better game. It just completely robbed the template from Mega Man 1. It didn't really innovate in the style. It didn't need to. But I always find that fascinating with Street Fighter. Street Fighter 1 is an absolutely diabolically bad game, but all of the stuff that made Street Fighter 2 so good is in Street Fighter 1. It just plays terribly. Rayman is a massive game. That's a lot of fun. Has very consistent movement mechanics compared to some games like Sonic. Sonic, you can get wild with momentum. Even Mario, you can get compared to Rayman. So that takes some of the fun out of Rayman, but at the same time, the platforming on Rayman is so difficult that you're kind of glad of the consistency. Rogue Legacy, that's a sort of... It's a new genre to me, like a rogue-like-ish, but it's also an action platformer. I loved how crisp the controls were. It is satisfying that like he's not gonna like slide, or like if you stop, he stops. If you're jumping, you're not gonna be swayed by the speed you started jumping at. For the most part, there is exceptions, and for the kind of obstacles you have to face in Rayman, it works. But I do enjoy how in Sonic, and Sonic much more than Mario, in this way, your momentum really can be like played with. So yeah, I've spoke about Mega Man 2. Still only on these rankings. Absolutely, Bangmade. Oh, the ranking screen means we completed the game, Bangmade, which is always a good thing. This is a very important process that we have to go through. Is Mega Man 2 better than Mega Man 3? This is the real question. According to the internet, I think there is a consensus that Mega Man 2 is generally thought of as the best. But according to the internet consensus, as we know, that is a load of shit. Like, if there's an internet consensus, it's probably wrong. We should realize that by now. Yeah, for the reasons I stated earlier, I do actually think Mega Man 3 has more than 2. And it's nice that we're all in agreement. Jigs agrees, Sam agrees, I think Jay agrees as well. So yeah, I think Mega Man 3 has more than 2. Oh, Mark also agrees. Brilliant. We're all in agreement. The whole council all together on this. Is there anyone who doesn't agree? No, this is actually game 103, I believe. We've done 100 games. We didn't make a big ceremony about it because this is a serious channel about beating video games, not a party. And also because I'm just shit at making like special events. Can't say, never played any Mega Man. Irish, I recommend it, mate. I know that you love your platformers, don't you? Yeah, this is just the action platformers, this. Why aren't there 103 rankings then? Because we're just filtering by action platformers right now. Yeah. Because we're going to decide like this and then we'll open it up again. Because this helps me decide by comparing it to similar games. It helps me brain make the decision of what's better than what if I'm comparing to similar. Now, Ghosts and Goblins is a game very close to my heart, aka rigged. Ghosts and Goblins is a game very close to my heart, but I have to say, it's ranked too high. It was very innovative for the time. It came out the same year as the Super Mario Brothers, so it was mind-blowingly innovative for its time. It came out at a time when most games were like Space Invader clones, or you know what I mean. But I think it's ranked too high. Hero Garden, absolutely phenomenal. Horrible, horrible bastard, but also great at the same time. Ghouls and Ghosts is also great, but possibly ranked too high. So, I need to see the expanded list before I can decide on this. This is most unusual. Okay, so that's where we were. So what's the gap between Mega Man 2 and Ghosts and Goblins? Because I personally feel like Mega Man 3 and possibly Mega Man 2 should be higher than Ghosts and Goblins. So this is why we need a re-rank. So is Mega Man 3 better than Sonic 3 and Knuckles? Do you know what? I don't think it is. Do you reckon, Mark? Do you reckon, Sam? Right, well, just going by you guys' opinions, is Mega Man 3 better than Resident Evil 2? Now, you might say Resident Evil 2 shouldn't be there. I don't like any Sonics, though. Irish, I knew Irish wouldn't think that. I think Resident Evil 2 is ranked a little low, if I'm honest. Please, my heart. Is Mega Man 3 better than Tomb Raiders? I think most people will say yes in this channel, based on my barometer of opinion. So, Mark, you would say 36th. I personally like Resident Evil 2 more than Mega Man 3. I think Resident Evil 2 is definitely better than Mega Man 3. Definitely. Mega Man 3 is a great game, but I think Resident Evil 2 is definitely better. I can't justify in my head putting any of these games below Mega Man 3. Twitch has denied me entry to the Quantum stream. Who have I forsaken to deserve this tragedy to happen to me? YT, what's happened, mate? How did you get denied entry? What are you on about? Happy Friday/Saturday though, mate. I hope you're good. God, Fusha, I thought Fusha was joking when he said an hour of ranking graphics, but we've done half an hour already. And I feel like we're not even there yet. It's funny though, watching your Resident 2 VOD, you've criticised it more than I was expecting. Irish, you know what? I mean, Ed was in a bad place at that time. So I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings by insulting your best game ever. But I can be, when I'm not feeling good, I can be a very, very negative person. I see the bad in every, like I've got like a mad duality to my personality. Doesn't everybody? I guess so. And I'm just thinking I'm special. But I can be very negative when I'm in a bad place. And very cynical. I just found it interesting. Okay, fair. I think you should re-rank. So, Sam, we are going to be doing that. We are going to re-rank everything. I know when it's going to happen. It's going to happen after the second campaign. Sam, you haven't voted in the campaign nominations yet, by the way. In the Discord. If you've got time at some point, go to Polling Booth channel. And you can give a thumb up to whatever game. As many games as you like. You could have the decide and influence. Refreshing. Hopefully that will help. Why? What's going on, T? Are you okay? But yeah, I am gonna re-rank everything after the other campaign. But Irish, that's cool that you've actually been watching the Resident Evil 2 VODs, mate. That makes me full of joy and pride. So I hope you've enjoyed it in spite of my criticisms of your baby. Yeah, thumb up as many games as you like, except Fallout. Actually, I shouldn't have said not on. Sam's definitely gonna thumb up Fallout 2. We've made a huge mistake. What have we done? We fucked it. Anyway. So I will be re-ranking all of these, so don't take anything to be too permanent. I can see the mistakes in this objective truth table. And I will be re-ranking them. However, for now, to my mind, I'm going to put it sounds like cheap because it's just above its sequel, but I'm going to go 41st for Mega Man 3. I think Sonic 3 and Knuckles is very underappreciated, actually, for what it tried to achieve. The length of it, the amount of levels, the way the narrative was explained so well without any text or cutscenes. Sonic 3, I think it is a really brilliant entry into the Sonic series. I thumbed up, down the correct games.
Guard that rear bumper.
Cheers, Sam. Thanks for taking part, mate. Appreciate that. The criticisms are fine. I've just been internally screaming that, will you move, and then feeling guilty about it. I'm the knobhead. It's okay. I'll be the judge of that, Sam. Okay, so anyway, I've decided on this fucked up table where I'm putting Mega Man 3. So bear with me a minute while I do bad Excel management. There's only 2 yellow games. That's weird, isn't it? Now I can hear and see the Quantum experience. Twitch was telling me unless you have a time machine, this content is unavailable. Whenever I clicked on the Quantum stream, no wonder we're fucking struggling to grow. Twitch is gatekeeping, making sure we don't grow. Bastards. But welcome in, T. It's good to see you. Happy Friday / Saturday, mate. I hope you're alright. And Lance, good to see you as well, mate. Happy Friday. How are you doing? We've just beaten Mega Man 3. So we're now ranking it. That's what's happening. And then we're calling it after that. But that's what's happening. We've just beaten Mega Man 3. Now, as I say, this table, it needs to be re-ranked, and we are going to do that in the coming months. So don't take everything you see with a pinch of salt. But this is where I've decided to put Mega Man 3 for now. Yeah, I'm good, Tom, mate. I'm excited for the bank holiday weekend. I don't think it is a bank holiday weekend in America, though, is it? Sad story. But I'm good, yeah. I think playing footy is amazing for me. General sense of well-being, even though I'm tired. Mega Man 3, there it is. Next week is for us. Oh, is it the week after for yous then? So yous get the Monday after. Since you beat Mega Man 3, does that mean you avoid the dungeon next week? Yes, mate. Well, I wasn't going in the dungeon next week anyway, because it's a small detail, T, that some people miss. If I'd failed this week's game and next week's game, I would be on 0 hearts. But it would be the week after that where I fail when I'm already on 0. That's what sends me into the dungeon. So we had at least 2 weeks grace from the dungeon anyway. But now we've gained a heart and we've got 3 weeks grace. Love Liz, love bank holiday. How can you re-rank? Your memory of each game will have faded. There's an argument to say hot off the press feeling is more accurate. It's not going to be a complete change, except for Thief rankings when you must have been on crack. It's not going to be that different of a ranking square. There's just a few times where I feel like I've definitely been wrong. And I want to correct that because it's messing up. And it needs to be done because it's messing up the other rankings now. Like, for example, I think Mega Man's should probably be higher than Ghosts and Goblins. But Ghosts and Goblins is above games that Mega Man 3 is definitely not as good as. Yeah, so it's causing a problem with the objective truth. Our next holiday is Labor. Isn't it weird that America has a Labor Day when they are so, like, fiercely anti-communist? And yet, like, Europe, at least England, do we have a Labor Day? If we do, I'm not aware of it being called Labor Day. Like, they've masked the meaning of it. Like, we probably do have a Labor Day, but no one knows it's Labor Day because it would be dangerous. It'd be dangerous to let people know that the day's in support of Labour and the workers. Jezza Day. Labor Day. Thanks for spelling it correctly, Bangmaid. That means a lot. Anyway, sorry, I need to crack on with this. Soviet anthem, please. Can't believe it. We've done so many games. Oh yeah, so that's game 102. That's the 102nd game we've completed on this channel. What a journey we've been on. We'll check the league tables in a minute. So that's another NES game. It was 1990, I believe. It was Capcom. Capcom are running away with it in terms of number of games. It was a action platformer. It was episode 102. We died 197 times. It took us 12 hours, 58 minutes, and 7 seconds. And it's the Mega Man series. Could be worse. Could have been like Canada where they have Boxing Day but don't do any actual boxing during the holiday. Well, we have Boxing Day in the UK as well, T. And we also don't do any boxing. Weird, isn't it? Okay, so the games that we've played per platform, the NES gets another one. It's up there with PC now. Shocking. I box every Boxing Day. Okay, fair. I'm sorry, I got it wrong. So look, the NES is right up there with PC. But look at this. Look how little we've had SNES. Game Boy Advance. Even Game Boy. We haven't had a Game Boy game yet. We don't count burger greasing as box. Oof. Wait, don't mention burger. I'm going to get skittered now for having burger stains on my pants that one time. But yeah, so some great systems that we've underrepresented. And there's some even more great systems that we haven't even represented at all. So we need to get on that. I say every time and then don't do it. Capcom, yep, running away. Most games played on the channel. Why did I just enter 14 when it's 13? Capcom, most games, Majigadeed. It's a tasty burger. Quantum's first Game Boy game needs to be Dr. Mario. I did own a Game Boy as a kid, but I've never played Dr. Mario on it. I only had a few games.
Oh, big.
Game Boy games I owned, I only had a handful. I had Tetris, obviously. Mario Land 2. WWF Superstars, which I nominated for Shorty. I really enjoyed that game, actually. And then I also had... Thank you for that. Yeah, that'd be arcade mode, Bangmaid, which is Fridays. Arcade mode is now Fridays, so you could nominate that 10 PM BST, just like you did today. I also had Bart Simpson's Escape from Camp Deadly. I think that's it. I had quite a few Game Boy games, but traded most of them in to get money off FF7. Oh, I had Wind Waker. Not Wind Waker, Link's Awakening. So, because I couldn't afford it otherwise on release day. I got FF7 for Christmas. So I was okay on that front. It was a mistake in hindsight. Has your love of FF7 dwindled over the years, mate? I know that you say that you hate things like story in games now. But I would have thought your love for FF7 would have persevered in spite of that. But I guess not. That's sad. Right, 1990. I don't think we have a game from 1990, actually. This is the first 1990 game. Absolutely incredible. Now we have to fix this to include this. Beep. You read me wrong. It's just FF7 was so available. Oh. So you do still love FF7 even though it's got loads of cutscenes and story graphics and bits where you can't do anything except read. You do love it. And the 1990s is running away with it. 58 games from the 90s. I guess we are a retro channel after all. Oh, I love the battle system. The cutscenes, AIDS. Ah, you love Final Fantasy 7. It's got loads of cutscenes. Everyone goes to the standard Game Boy, standard Zelda and Pokemon games, but I feel Great Greed would be a Game Boy game that Quantum would thrive and love to play. Great Greed, I don't know it, mate, but you're absolutely welcome to redeem a nomination ticket and get it nominated. Square loves saving the planet. He does, doesn't he, Bangmade? He absolutely, he acts like this, you know. Ah, story games are stupid and the planet's so stupid, but really, in his heart, he goes to bed at night and draws a little picture of the planet with a love heart, and then kisses it. Love you, planet. Loves Bugenhagen. Absolutely loves him. Square and the planet sitting in a tree. Wait, why does 2020 have no games? Okay. Wait, have we had a game from 2020? Actually, I need to check on that. I don't think we have. So that means there's been an error somewhere. No, we haven't. Okay, there's been an error. Fuck. So this should say 103 to count for the California Games anomaly. So we've had one from the 70s. Now we need to fucking do some error checking now. So let's just get the 80s games up. How many? $23. What's it saying? Oh, I can't tell because of the filter, lol. Stop being stupid. Bank holiday. Would that be considered an open slot nomination? It would, mate, yes, because it's not a game that we've played before. It's not a series we've played before. It's got to be the first in the series, though, mate. 23, that was right for the 80s. Okay, 90s. Don't worry, I've got a faster way of counting. So there should be 58 games from the 90s, okay? I figured out a faster way to count. I should have counted all the others before the 90s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 30, 40, 50, 58. I don't love the planet, okay? You do. You do. Okay. T Wallace, that is accepted. T Wall, you can fill in the other slots at your leisure. You get 3 slots with each nomination ticket. One for the fail and one for the sequel. You can, if you go in, if you want to know what games are there are on there, those lists, you could go to the Discord, go to user interface channel, and go to pinned posts, and you will be able to see the entire fail pool and the sequel tiers to make your decision on the rest of the ticket. You don't need to redeem another ticket to fill those gaps in. You've got 2 empty slots you can fill in when you want. However, caveat, the ticket only lasts for the current month. So when we enter into September, you will have to make a new ticket. Okay, but I've accepted Great Greed for your open slot nomination, and next week it is open slot. Open slot. Thanks for that, bang, mate. That's lovely. All right, so 2000 there's 11 and 2010s there's 9. So we need to count these and match it up. There's 2000, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's right. And then the next one should be 9. Where the fuck's the gap then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I don't understand. I don't understand. There should be 103 games in this list. And I've just counted the games. And it came to 102. So what have I done wrong? How do I... Can someone make it make sense? The California anomaly is included, which is why it should be 103. Even though we've only completed 102. If you go look at all the rest of them, they're all 103. And that's how I know I've counted every game correctly. But this one says 102, and yet I've counted all the games, and all of those match and line up. So there's a game we've not counted, and yet we've counted every game. I'll just look at it. I'll just look at it in my own time, because it could take us fucking years to figure out. I have to recreate the whole thing. No, I will have just miscounted once.
Oh, big.
Fucking rigged. Alright, so let's just keep... We're going to check the pivot table now for very exciting news. But first of all... Stupid mouse wheels, fucked. First of all, Mega Man was in tier... So this is the sequel tiers. This is to teach us how far we are in a series. Mega Man. We've completed Mega Man 1. We've completed Mega Man 2. So Mega Man now moves into tier 4. No backseating. So Mega Man joins the illustrious Resident Evil, Sonic, and Super Mario Bros. Series as having been a series where we've completed 3 games. Well done, Mega Man. That's the proof of the strength of your franchise. These are all the games where these are all the series where we've completed one game. These are all the series where we've completed 2 games. These are the series where we've completed 3. And these are the series where we've completed 4. And also there's a hidden mechanic here that doesn't really get exposed very often. I know you love overly complicated rules, so I'll just explain a bit more. Basically, you can't have a gap in tiers. So that means if we completed another Tomb Raider or another Metal Slug to open up tier 6, we could not move to tier 7 until there's another one that's in tier 6. Every tier has got to be filled by occupied by at least one game. So we can't take one game to the moon. The other games have to follow behind. Titanic in tier 3, if that's an argument for there being something seriously wrong with the rules. No, it's not about quality. It's about number of games completed. We've completed 2 Titanic games. Luckily, I think there are only 2. There's only 2 anyway. So I think it shouldn't get any higher than tier 3. You mean letting people nominate AIDS? You might have a point there. Alright, now moving on to the pivot table, which is very important. This is where we see the real shit, even though it's bollocks. So let's have a refresh and let's see how Capcom are doing after that new entry. Oh yeah, T, I can show you now if you want. Oh, you had a look then. You could go back on the VOD and check. 1 for sequels, 1 for fail. So after Tomb Raider Chronicles, someone nommed Angel of Darkness, but there was no tier 6 game, you'd tell them to fuck off. Exactly, Irish. Yes, correct. No, I'd say to them, you know, we need to fill in the tier 6 gap before we can go to Angel of Darkness. How did a computer come up with all this complicated simulation rules? Don't ask me. G-Saw, it's an alien thing from the future, innit? It's from the future and the past and the present at the same time. It's an AI. I don't understand how it thinks. I'm not that fucked in the head, honest. So what he's asking you, Square, he's asking you what game you would pick out of the fail pool and what tier of the sequels you would pick to advance. They're very simple rules, really. So let's refresh the Developers League table, and we can see that Capcom are 14th. They've had a lot of games, but because of the law of averages, that doesn't always work in your favor. Street Fighter 1 has absolutely tanked Capcom's average because it's fucking dreadful. But it's ironic, I think, or maybe not ironic, but it's interesting that Street Fighter props the bottom of the table up, and it's also the champion of the table for Capcom. But this is a true, fair representation. These are all the Capcom games we've completed on the channel in ranked order. At least in the current ranked order. But Capcom is 14th because Street Fighter 1 is shit. '14th best developer. Now moving on to the Platforms League table. How is the NES going to do? It's currently in 8th. What are you asking me here? What did it just ask me then? What did that mean? Let's just check. Alright, Mega Man 3 is in there. That's good. So these are the NES games that we've had on the channel. This is all the NES games that we've had in ranked order. Some absolutely dreadful games. And some absolutely incredible games. The NES is currently ranked 8th. Doesn't quite break into the top. Moving on to the release year league table. So 1990. It's the first game of 1990 that we've had. Do you want to replace the contents of a Destination Cells? I guess. What are you asking me? So Mega Man 3, 1990 slides in at 11th. It's only had one game, and that was Mega Man 3. The genre league table, genre, action platformer is currently 11th. See, it didn't ask me that time, which makes me think, what the hell is going on with the other time? Is something broke? These are the action platformers. We saw them at the beginning of the stream. Mega Man 3 is in there. And lastly, in terms of series, where's the Mega Man series? Where is it? Mega Man 28th. So it's not doing that great. But it's kind of hampered by the fact that it's got 3 entries compared to some stuff that's only got 1. So that's the pivot table. That's it. That's our analysis over with. Fuchsia made a joke that it's going to take me an hour. It's took me 53 minutes. Although I'm quite happy that I got the time to do a proper analysis and didn't have to rush it. That is the end of the story. We completed Mega Man 3 today. Praise Yevon. We did it, gamers. I really enjoyed it. Thanks very much for being here. I've especially enjoyed your company, as always. The nomination winner was Mega Man 4. Yeah! Fucking get in! And that means next week, the next Friday, 8 PM, it's going to be Mega Man 4 in the morning and Frogger in the afternoon. And I mean, I keep saying in the morning. 8 PM, Mega Man 4 at 8 PM.
Oh,
Then nominations at 10. Then Frogger after 10. And we've got to beat Frogger by 2 AM. And we're probably not going to do it. So get your doubt bets ready. Monday morning, Big Fannies, me, Grom, Jigs, and Norinrad are going to be competing on Mega Man 8. 4 screens at the same time. BigFannies.com. It's a real website. If you go to BigFannies.com, there will be 4 screens. You can watch all 4 of us simultaneously on there. We're going to be racing at Mega Man 8. That's Monday, 8 AM. Monday afternoon, I'm going to try and do some Resident Evil 3 for the Wheel of Struggle. But I won't be able to do the whole thing, just a bit. Thanks for that, Jigs. Monday night. So it's a big day, Monday, for streaming. I'm basically streaming all day. And Monday night, I'm going to be playing and possibly finishing the campaign mode game, which is Beyond Good and Evil, what we're playing. And that will also mean the end of Monday night stream. If we do beat Beyond Good and Evil, it also means the campaign mode nominations poll will close. That's in the Discord. If you haven't yet made your vote on the Discord campaign mode nominations, go to the polling booth. You can give a thumb up to any game that you'd be willing to see. You can give it to multiple games. You can vote on as many games as you like. Whatever has the most thumbs up when we beat Beyond Good and Evil at the end of that stream is going to be the next campaign mode game, and the one with the second most thumbs up will be the one after that. I think that's everything. I think I've covered everything. So, yeah. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks for your support. Really does mean a lot. I'm going to raid Kylorian because he's playing Portal 2 for the Wheel of Struggle. So, you wheel people, maybe you'll want to chill and see that. I don't know. Kylorian was brilliant at Sonic 2 and Sonic 3. I don't know how he would fare at a Portal game. Might be interesting to see. I'm off. Thanks again for being here. The schedule is wrong. You look after yourselves. Have a boss rest of your weekend. And hopefully I will see you on Monday. There's no Saturday daytime arcade mode stream this week. Going forward, the arcade mode is going to be Friday night going forward. Take care all. Look after yourselves. Thanks again. Good night. Schedule's wrong.
No.
You got plenty of gas.